Do-ba-do-da-da-da-do. Do-ba-do-ba-ba-da-ba-da. You are live. Thank you, YouTube, for being correct. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the annual Iratus birthday meme sentence. Where's the sound? There it is. Perfect. We resume our run with a Skeletor, the retaliating meme sentence. And I've got to say, this might be the most difficult meme sentence that I have done thus far. So I thought about it. I did some introspection as to why I have had such a rough time of this. And I think, well, first of all, Retaliation, I don't think was ever really meant to be the primary focus, because you have to play to the enemy's, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Prerogative? Cadence? You're just reacting to the enemy, which is never a good thing to be doing. And the second thing is that I haven't had a whole bunch of ancillary utility, because usually that is what Retaliation is. There have been a few fights where it's just like, well, this character's doing something and I can't stop them. Big F. So, I've thought of a way to do that.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Indeed. So we'll be calling back a character from the previous meme sentence. I know, please don't roll your eyes too hard. The Reaper. Everybody knows the Reaper is probably the best character in the game, and he will be fulfilling a minor, hopefully very helpful role as we march forth into the Catacombs. Which one is your favorite of the four horsemen? Anyone want to throw out a name? One of the four horsemen? But don't worry, the Reaper will not be our primary. Which of these is funnier? This one, right? Yeah. Our primary damage dealer. Because we've been there, we've done that. He's just here for his supporting aspects and occasionally throwing out of curse an agony of terror.
I expect results.
Also, if he ends up in the front line, I guess we can spectral flow. Why not? So here's what's really important with the Reaper. Desiccate. Yes? Yes. This is a support skill that interrupts stances. I thought it reached all four. That's fine. We can use this to interrupt stances if something is happening and we're not too fond of it. We'll also go for Reap the Maelstrom, and of course, the Scythe of Oblivion, which we may or may not use.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
That was the easiest accuracy level of my life. Ah, I forgot how strong you were. Why are you so strong? I feel like I say that every time I pick up the Reaper. I'm like, I forgot how powerful you were. And 4 armor and resistance at a time? My goodness gracious. Alright, so the Reaper's here. Again, just list off some of the... Famine? Famine it is. It was the first one I saw. Hello, Brian. Hello, everybody. Kid vets. Strong and independent Reaper, I know, right? So the Reaper's back for now. We'll see if he sticks around. I'm assuming he will. Again, really incredible character. But then I thought, what is the other purpose of Retaliation? We've been using this Retaliation as like a, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? And it hasn't been going well. To be fair, we haven't found the perfect pieces for it. And there are kind of 2 trains of thought that I had. One, we could continue with this beating our head against the wall. And one of the best ways to do that would be to reduce enemy attack. I was inspired by Kid recently. And there are a few ways we could do that. We could play with the Black Widow, who is one of my favorite characters, in Commit Sacrilege. We always go for Fatal Bondage here, because it removes all block and ward. But we could commit Sacrilege and go for Silken Bondage, which would reduce the target's damage by 40%, which is an astronomical amount of damage reduction. Or we could see how many Banshees die today again, and go for the Crescendo. But then, of course, we have Howl, which, you know, that's always a fun build. But I thought we could kill Banshees, right? But you know who we haven't seen in a while? Mr. Nurglith. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since Mr. Nurglith has taken the stage here. Wow, I only have greens now.
Frail, weak, and pathetic. A perfect host.
So Mr. Nurglith, the reason why I think it could be funny is what is the other purpose of the stance here? Yes, we have the retaliation. Yes, it's a meme sentence. But the other purpose of this is to make use of a character who normally, probably, shouldn't be in the position that they're in. And Nurglith, most definitely, abso-freaking-lutely, should not be in position number 2, which is where we're putting him. So we have a few choices to make. The reason why is I wanted to do this, Plague Fall. This is one of the OG methods to actually kill people with stress. This is a 4 times attack, and it's critic. If it crits, it deals 225% damage. It's actually insane. You know, 5 luck is a lot of luck. Sure.
Get back to battle.
Get back to battle. I'm planning on giving him a mech eye, so that's fine. Heal? Sure, why not?
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
We're probably never using Plague Breath because it needs to be in the back, but we'll see. So we want to ignore armor with Heavy
Serve me
Sling.
well, my minion.
Ironically, Heavy Sling can actually be a very good anti-construct ability. So we'll give him the mech eye, and we'll be giving him the Nails of Pain. Because he is about critting. He is the crit monstrosity. I hope, anyway. That's why he's here. And with the mech eye, he never has to actually connect. You know? He just never misses. Easy. So that's one philosophy we can take. We'll see if this philosophy works out. I don't know what Famine wants. Do you want leg cuffs? That could be really funny. Yeah, sure. Have a leg cuff. This way he can swing from the back, although everything is going to have blocks, so maybe it won't even be worth it. What do I know? Alright. Welcome to December, everybody. A Vermintide classic. Host goes down and instantly leaves. Alright, hopefully this will be fun. I want to try something a little bit different today because, well, the first stream was a bit of a hassle. So we'll see if this, is improved. As we march into the Catacombs. Buried just beneath the surface are the Catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromancer troubles have let knowledge of this place slip into the public. Making matters worse is that the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone that the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister made his judgment. Instead of standing with the sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a defense. The spellcaster would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, where they will either prevail or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. How are we feeling about Guinevere being on the brink of death? Not great.
Behold my work.
Feeling better. Sure. Wait. Mana. Good item. Good item. Good as it gets? Sure. That'll do. You know what? I bought the game after your previous stream and I had fun with it. It's so great. Trying to Eternal Harvest, now level 5, pretty spooky. Yeah. Good luck. Eternal Harvest 5 is... it's something. That's just what we'll call it. We'll call it something.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
So we are presented immediately, naturally, with 2 constructs, which I suppose isn't that surprising. Ooh, betrayal, nice. Wrong person. But it kind of worked out. Yeah, punished. The living armors, which by the way are taking so much damage from the salamander skin, it's actually hilarious. The living armors are construct, so they are immune to stress, they don't escape, and they gain attack, a lot of attack damage, if you cast a spell. Thankfully, I'm just sitting on my mana restoring it using the Archmage's Pendant, and I don't particularly care. We're just vibing. Betrayal. Nice. Okay. There you go, Nurgleth. Nurgleth also could have used the leg cuffs, but did this guy not take damage from the salamander skin? Alright. Oh, right. 0 damage. Go, heart attack!
Fight this world.
Hey. Kaboom! That attack does so much damage. It's actually kind of insane. Lel. Nah, almost. Bop bop ba da bop. Bop bop ba da bop. Alright, a pretty clean first combat. I liked having more damage. That was so nice. Wow, who could have guessed? Having damage when you're trying to kill things is pretty good. Ooh. So speaking of having damage while you're trying to kill things, I know my talents have kind of been all over the place. I've kind of just grabbed stuff all willy-nilly. But
through transformation, the will becomes free.
Luck Potion gives all minions +6 luck permanently. So Nurgleth is now at a 43 luck. Love to see it. We're at 107 of these. What are we building? Probably this. We could build the arena, and I could cry and give my spiel about how it's trash for artillery. Huh. Birthday stream for the win? Yes, the second part. So, unfortunately, I'm already aged. What the hell am I looking at? What is this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I mean, I appreciate the spell damage. Yes, good. Well, alright. Not really gonna do any damage here, but, you know, that's cool. How big is this buff? Oh, that's not that bad. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Very nice. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The awkward thing about the leg cuffs is that sure. I can't move the Reaper myself. I don't know, just, you know. It worked out though.
Soon
we can move the characters around
world
him.
Will be mine.
Ooh, can I use this? Hold on. Probably not. On a scale of 1 to 10, though, how funny would it be on the skeleton? Like, would this amplify Salamander Skin and Unnerving Fortitude? with his poor initiative, his garbage initiative, his negative initiative. One more resistance. Guinevere, let's not miss. Missing sucks. This stream is my birthday, one of yours. Hey, happy birthday! It's all perfectly executed. You know what? We'll give Famine some accuracy. And 1 point in attack. There you go, bud. Fun fact, the Reaper is the only character in the game that can upgrade every single stat. Hero Blood would amplify Salamander Skin? We tested it? Oh, I think we did, yeah. See, the thing is, Vampire Fangs doesn't do a whole lot for Skeletor, but I'd have to replace it. And I don't have a backup. Alright, let's see what our map looks like, shall we? What the fuck? Good news, though. We are now on the 4th floor, which means it is likely we're going to start finding the good stuff. You know, Spirit Spear, Tear of Divinity, the coin, which I forgot the name of. There's also 2 quests that give permanent buffs on this floor, which is the amount of quests I can hit, ironically. Can I? Hold on. Yes. Can I go this way? I can. Are we zigging and zagging? I think we're zigging and zagging. Oh, I missed so many sacrifices, though. That's quad sacrifice. Oh. Pain. I can go left and then right here, right? I can't remember. Sometimes there are some very bizarre rules. I should be able to. God, I hope so. That's what I'm doing. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Thank you, Brian, for sending me the list of Kitavet's names. Totally important to the sacrifice. Ah, yeah, Kitavet's Mark II. Boom. How many of them are going to need? Well, I have the list open. 2. 2. It does pain me to miss so many sacrifices, but we do what we must for the question mark. You know what coin, yes, thank you.
War needs its generals.
Nope. Does this fit? I think it does. It doesn't. Kitavet Special Edition. There we go. Alright. Armor plates would come in handy too. Yeah. Alright, Kitavet's Mark II. Show me the goods. Okay, can I really complain about an enchanted bone?
Now I will make mortals tremble before me.
Well,
even more than previously.
See, this might cut off that path. Hope not. Hey.
Speed of thought.
Wow, he's still slow. Oh, right, he can't be buffed. Well, this is going to be a little awkward. Especially when I make them faster. I'll just wait.
The hand of pestilence.
You had like a 50-50 chance to crit there, buddy. And you didn't take it. Alright, we're good now. Well, I suppose it is worth noting that they
Extinction of life.
are very liberal with their who they attack. A lot of characters will go for the front too, but these guys are just kind of like, could you stop? Please, it's my mana. All over the place. redirected. Lol. I'm gonna have to kill one of you. The Reaper is so strong, by the way, early on, because he heals the team for like 10% of HP or whatever, if he gets the killing blow.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Ah, it was almost a perfect chain. He's gonna die, right? Just get a little bit of healing there. No? Okay.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Fate could be really good. I want Slake, I think. I also want this stuff. I want too much. I want it all. There's a song about that, isn't there? Could also go Stoke the Flames. That might actually really help me in my whole not dying endeavor. Nice, I can't go this way. No! You son of a... Am I just waiting? Guess so. Hello, Nergaleth. What are you doing? Not dying. Everyone say hello. The worst opponent in the game. The Warden. This absolute dick is immune to all debuffs. All of them. And he has 30 armor and 30 resistance. It is possible to
Perish.
reduce that armor and resistance, but only through the Lich's Cloud, the corrosive cloud upgrade specifically. Immunity buffs, but not buffs. Worth noting. Oh look, a stance. Wow, if only I didn't have this. Thank you, Reaper. You're the best. Love you, Famine. Just keep blocking, just keep blocking. Yeah, I might end up replacing the Vamp Fangs, because while it is cute, and it is most certainly cute, it's, not great. I mean, I'm healing for 6. That was 18 healing, basically. Stop it. It wasn't bad. Was it good?
Give them
Not really. It wasn't bad. Break beneath the endless tide. Also worth noting that he's quite susceptible to raw stress damage, which is why this is going alright so far. Because I actually have raw stress damage.
My kingdom comes.
Cowardice.
Remembering your past?
Panic. Yeah, skip your turn, please. Do it. Darn. Well, GG team. Right, he's immune to debuffs. We just went over this. Okay. Please die.
Extinguish hope.
Hey, Yuri. Oh, hey, the Acid Gland. This doesn't work on him, right? Because it's a debuff, technically. The Iron Hearts. Not bad. I want Slake.
My magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
I think there's a weird magic build we can do here. And I'm just looking for it. I'm looking for the pieces to fall into place. Alright, 140 accuracy. There are very few things that can dodge the Wrath of Famine. We have full health and full mana. What am I supposed to do with this? Beats me. Speaking of, the Bone Daddy.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
So the Bone Daddy is like the best tank in the game, and I was thinking, why is the Bone Daddy the best? Like, why is he so much superior than everybody else? And I think it's because of his class item. I mean, to be fair, being able to heal for percentage is also pretty remarkable. But the Bone Daddy's class item increases his damage resistance by a percentage.
With soul.
First, his missing HP. So if we can find the tier, I'm going to be super happy. Also, this team is pretty scary. Since we're at full mana, let me put this back on. Because stats are good. Full greed. It's only plus 15 vigor. What could go wrong? Jay can do percentage? Yeah. The Warden. I see your strategy, but what if you just can't do anything? Yeah, you need raw damage to deal with the Warden. I would love to use magic here. I really would. I guess you'll just wait. I forgot how good the Infested was. There was a bit of drama when in early access, because I'm pretty sure the Infested was from the support pack, right? So people are like, why is a character locked behind a supporter pack?
Savor these last few heartbeats.
All remaining strength. That could be kind of... Let's defend our Nurgleth. Our champion of pestilence. That's what I thought. There was someone who left a comment a long time ago saying that Acid Gland would have worked on the Warden. And I'm just like, I don't think that's true. In fact, I would probably bet it's not true. Do I execute Order 66? What's that? It's me. I don't know how. Skeletor has an impressive... Well, 23 is actually quite a bit. Please die.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I appreciate you listening. Truly. Alright, Nurgleth.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Oh yeah, Fate works super well with Nurgleth. Nurgleth becomes an absolute monstrosity if we get Fate. What I should have done. Slake isn't very good. Well, spells in general aren't very strong until you get rid of these assholes. But pro tip, if you use Dispel, it triggers their passive and then gets rid of it afterwards. So, you can still use Dispel safely. Break. Skeletor is pretty tanky today.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
What about Bone Mummy, aka the Lich? You mean about dealing with the Warden? They're very good against the Wardens. Honestly, they're like my go-to. I don't know what to do. Sure. Aww. Lived at 1. Died at 1.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Elu getting hit is nice for Skelly survival. Yeah, I still think the vent things are weak, but it adds up, you know? More resistance. Dying is bad. What is Guinevere doing? We could go for a health. Plus 10 is a lot on a single level up. Sure. I think Famine is vibing with more attack. Alright, Kitavet's Special Edition. Almost a special education. The mech aim. That's probably the worst one we've had.
It embellishes my undead features.
Is there a reason why you are non-Skeletor number 3? Oh, what happened to 1 and 2? Don't worry about it. It's unimportant what happened to Skeletor 1 and 2. They all can't be winners. Ain't that the truth? No, I need my mana. Fun fact about... Oh, nice laugh. Fun fact about the Golden Golem, which by the way is elite. The Golden Golem is the only construct in the game that is weak to physical. That's the only one. No. Usually constructs are resilient against physical and weak to magic. This one is weak to physical and resilient to magic, and then the final one, which, I mean, 5-year-old game isn't really a spoiler, is weak or resistant to both. Because just the justice says fuck you. That's what it does. It goes full Tyrael, and it's like, I am justice itself, you cannot judge me. And then we, nope, try.
Carve open their husks.
This is his name, right? Yeah, Tyrael. From Diablo. Okay. Weakness. You tried. You're not doing anything, Spell Thief. Owie. I'd like to stop dying. Dying isn't great. In fact, dying is quite bad. That would have been perfect if it killed you. Alas. Okay. Just keep swinging. I kind of wanted that. Oh well.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Pain. Oh, look, I have full mana now. Can I do something with it? Not really. Actually. Not really, no. Alright. Oh.
Strength through pain.
Found a use for my mana. You know what? I might have been able to kill there with, the multi-attack, whatever it's called. Well, the Justice has no armor.
This keeps up.
Pretty sure the Justice has
the world ahead of schedule.
Spoiler alert, close your eyes. Where is she? Bitch. Oh, you're right, she has... I thought she had both. Well, you are correct. She is like the Golden Golem. What am I thinking of? Does this have both? Nope. Alright, I take back everything I said. Are the constructs from this 4 on just weak to melee? Huh. What was I thinking of? You have both. Alright, I was wrong. Let me amend the statement. Starting on this floor, the Golden Golem is the first construct you encounter to be weak to physical damage, and it just goes from there. I don't know what I was thinking of. I need more luck. Skeletor the second went to the boneyard in the countryside. Yeah. All right, none of you level ups are good. You could grab Fate here.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
Iratus experience, thank you. You played this game way too much. Yeah. I mean, you have the achievement for the symmetry, which I'm still missing. You don't even have the game installed currently. I mean, you have all the achievements, right? So you don't need it installed anymore. You've done the done. Whatever that means. Did the do, done the Good. Whatever. Fate!
Death predestined.
Fate makes it so the next attack is a guaranteed critical hit.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
And for someone who does 225%, excuse me, 224% critical damage, that's pretty good. Fun fact about this Spellblade lady, she is much like the flamethrower of the third floor. She will attack and move forward every single turn until she reaches the front, and then she will begin to execute. Which is a stance, so I'm pretty sure I just counter that, right? Fairly certain. We're missing ward. This is a bold move.
Death predestined.
But I'm into it. Weakness. Ow.
End of magic.
Low-key best spell in the game. Stop it. Guess we can go for the kill.
Blight this world.
Betrayal. Kind of did that. You bitch. She got the stun. Uh-oh. Rut-rouse. Probably this. I need to get her out of here. How do I do that safely? That's the neat part. You don't. Please go away. Thank you. Good betrayal. Decent attack. Aim. Might see if I can go for the kill.
Ooh, hope there will still be
Pretty
enough
bold,
left
though.
to reanimate.
Very bold, in fact. I think I try it anyway. Another good betrayal. Oh, man. Kill. Alright. Nailed it. And now we begin recovering our mana through you. And we should be able to set up a heal here.
Overflow.
I think. I'm just doing this for the protection here. That was a pretty thick heal. The safety. Did you grab a bomba? Problem with bombas, I'm not really doing that damage type, but yeah, I know what you're saying. There's a world where this works. Is it the world we live in? We'll try it. That brings back so many memories. Using Nurgle to fish. Ow for that. Alright. This should work.
Death predestined.
Nice. Wait, I didn't get mana back from that.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Oh. Duh. The mana restore is only on his Q. I thought that I had the item. The mana orb item. Which is insane on the Reaper. It funds the destruction of all things.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
One more level up, my boy. Alright, now as tempting as it is to go to the sacrificial altar, I would love to do so, I assure you. We go for the question mark. The exclamation mark, which is a question mark. Sure. Bye, girly card. Wait, is that only... That's 50, right? Yeah, okay. Do I need to use an item here? No, probably not. Actually, this might be a good idea.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Don't really have a good weapon. What would I want? The horn, probably? Your dude behind the skelly seems like it'd be funny if he had Ashes of Burned Witch. Oh yeah, Ashes of Burned Witch or Crowpaw on him is legit. Crowpaw plays into his stress, you know, setup better, but they both work. Weakness. Thankfully, nothing here is crazy threatening. This bitch can hurt, but... Good warden. I dare you to enter your stance. I'd like to keep my mana. We could.
Ah, your frail bodies fail.
Is that what I think it is? Alright, goodbye. No. Not allowed. Oh no! I think I'll just do this to be safe. I have no mana. Nada.
Extinction of life.
I'm running on fumes. I am so glad I did that. Ow. And I have to keep spamming it, I guess.
Like this world.
Maybe I should have waited. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, you missed. Wow. What's your accuracy? 110. Interesting. That was a 13% chance to miss, and she did. Very nice. Do I believe in the dot? My faith was misplaced.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
But it worked out. Wow, I only have a little bit of evasion, and it's still coming in clutch every now and again. That is such a fat heal. Panic. I probably need to distill. If I had to guess. Oh, I take magic damage from the salamander skin. Yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't want to use the blood phantasm. Because if I healed somebody with the magic shield on them, they would bleed a little bit. I might do this just... Oh, that was probably dumb.
Your frail bodies fail you.
That's fine. We'll keep on keeping on. Oh. Really? Think I get more mana?
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
How does the speed of the Colosseum compare to being actively used XP-wise? Kitavets, it lags is an understatement. The arena. I never built this thing. The arena was built scales off of the old leveling system still. I mean, I think it was buffed a twitch, a tinge, a slight amount, but it's really slow. I could build it. Hold on. Sorry. My big coat was a little too hot. I'm putting on my tiny one. Yeah, but yeah, the arena is pretty not great. Vampire or Lich? Well, if our Lich didn't die, I'd have one. But alas.
Mine is the hand that feeds you. The blood of my foes.
Yes. You had your time in the sun, Vampire. Wait, that would kill you. Your time in the spotlight. There we go. Okay. Now, of course, we could go for FOD. FOD is the best. But I think it's time we take our points over here.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Because we're not relying on Wrath in this particular playthrough, it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab all this crap. Like, once we have a certain threshold of Wrath, we gain bonuses. I think that's probably really good. Especially because the skeleton is so slow. Not that I'm mad or anything. You know what's strange? Famine is doing more physical attack than anything. Deal with constructs. Alright, what do I need? I'll take a Dark Knight, a Lich, a Blood Phantasm, a Lost Soul, or a Skeleton, I guess. Well, that is none of the above. Take a shade. Could be helpful. Oh, this is a weird fight. Sure. Depending on the type of vampire, true. They might just sparkle instead, he says, in pain. Everyone say hello to the worm. This is the DLC units. I say DLC as if it's not. I think if you buy Iratus, it's just bundled with Wrath of Necromancer now, isn't it? Maybe. Anywho, the worm. It's actually kind of spooky. 52 resistance. That's a durable lad. Oh, you're immune to...
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Am I hard countered here? Yikes. This could be a problem. That guy's a little too far for my liking. Well. This is, certainly something.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
I could do that. Yikes. Alright. That was a stun, by the way, but I'm just immune. Well. Unlucky. Okay. I have given them buffs so that I can fish for the kill with this. Skeletor is going fishing. Everybody wish him good luck. Cost 12? My goodness. Alright, here we go. Hey! We caught the big one. That is, of course, the El Clasico. Lost Soul plus skeleton shenanigans. Shall I do it again?
Break their bones.
Not quite. I will. I think we got this under control. I appreciate you not stealing my mana, but you're still gonna die.
My kingdom comes.
Okay. Up into evil lost soul makes you sit harder. It does, but I can also use the buffs to just kill them. What is the chance again? 4%. I rolled very well. Oh. One more resistance. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put a point in evasion just because it's been kind of clutch. It's clutched it up. Alright, we're only one luck point away from capping. Nurgleth is now a complete 50-50 on whether he crits. And of course we can use fate to guarantee it if we want, but... But you know how it is. Could give her a blue rag. There you go, have some tread. I like how Famine doesn't even have another item slot. He doesn't need one. It just is. We could go Glutton. Oh dear, did we do Glutton's Tongue on the Reaper? Who else is using it? No one. Oh dear.
Rivers will run red.
Now if we have 50 Wrath, at least, our minions will have +4 Dread, which is nice. Okay, team. Cross your fingers and your toes in hopes that this is a permanent buff. Your scouts managed to locate a hidden research outpost, still fully functional and quite well guarded. Fortunately, you are under no obligation to attack since it does not impede your progress, but you could always use more corpses, and there might be some benefit to getting your hands on whatever they are studying. Sure. I believe this is experience for Iratus, but we shall see. What the fuck? Oh dear. I have to use all my mana for Dispel here, I think. Because this bitch is gonna be... Oh, hey! That was a critical mistake. 1. A 2. And for the finishing blow... Should I wait? Yeah, just... For the finishing blow, Nurgleth.
Death predestined.
My boy of pestilence.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Weakness. I like how the sorceress healed the warden and not the dying enchantress. Thank you. There's a world where she just dies on her own.
Death predestined.
That might be the world that we live in. Might be. a little worried she won't die.
This is my kind of entertainment.
I always believed. I believed all day long.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Hopeless. Wait, does that actually work on you? It does! Wow! He lost all of his armor and resistance. It's unreliable, but you can try and force that. With various, like, insanity checks. I think I'm going for the fish.
One less annoyance in the world.
I think we're fishing, team.
Ha-ha! Flash, chomp, crush!
Our fishing was found wanting. Wow, that was a good crit, though. Alright. GG, team. We fish again. Still found wanting. We fish again! Okay.
A predictable outcome.
Your undead hordes were able to overwhelm the defenders in short order, giving you access to their outpost. While your skeletons got to work moving bodies around, you dedicate your attention to the documents they left behind. After studying the equipment in the papers, you come to the conclusion that this place was likely studying illness, both to cause it and to cure it. This could be useful. This is the endgame lore hint at causing the Great Order causing plague to then usurp power during it. This is actually a two-piece lore bit. There's this one, the quest, and then there is a Humanorium token from the DLC zone that confirmed the Great Order caused a plague and then, like, brought the cure to people to make them look good. We can employ necromancy, animate their dead test subjects, or take what you can. I think the necromancy gives you a unit, and I don't really want a unit, so we're going to take what you can of their research for more in-depth study, which I think gives me a free level. 150% experience. Okay. Cool. Level and a half. Where are we? One more, okay. Alright, not bad. Oh, great. Not bad. Go see if my T-Mobile data is potent enough to have you on the background while heading off. Well, I hope you have a delicious breakfast. Just 35%, should that mean they level at least every third combat? Wait, what was that reference to? Oh, the units experience? Honestly, I don't know. It's been so long since I've used it. But when you think about it, your characters, or the creations that participate in combat, usually level in that combat.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Or they get pretty... Dear mother of pearl, they get pretty close to it. Well, break beneath the endless tide. Wow. You're already wavering.
Give them no mercy.
Alright, that should be enough. I think there should be grave-only minions, maybe even having big minions taking 2 slots. I think it'd be really cool if there's a 2-slot minion, but it would have to be very powerful to make up for 2 slots. It'd be quite difficult to balance that, I think.
Good, good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
I might wait. Because if this breaks itself beneath Skeletor's wrath.
Become
Like that.
part of the breathless tide.
Now I can use Fate. Oh, it's damage reduced by quite a bit. Oh, not anymore. Oh, my mana. I needed that. Give it back. As you can only get from unearthed map event you just had. That'd be interesting. A minion that can only be acquired through an event. I don't know.
This will be your end.
Because there are a lot of events in the game. In fact, I don't even think I've seen every event. And I have like 300 hours playtime. So I feel like that would be a bit unreliable.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Now, multiple events, possibly. One more. I need 200 for the final this, but we can get this, which is a lost soul or a blood phantasm. Atlanticutely right here. Good, my boy.
Built on a foundation of bone.
Okay. We probably go this way. Yeah, there's an extra fight there. And we're heading towards that. Okay. No, conjurers? Well, I suppose the good news, if there's any, is that the Conjuress and the Spell Thief are going to try and fight for the 4th position. Like that, yeah. Sure. Yes, good, good. Don't run away. Weakness. I think I'll be okay. I debated defending Skeletor, but I believe in him. Kind of. Ow. Okay, now I have to defend Skeletor. I believed in him, but now I have no choice. Do I go for the crit? Do I go for another spell? Like Slake. This should be a good Slake moment.
Evil restored.
Perfect. Defend you. Block and ward. Okay. I debated scything the spell, but I already knew what was going to happen.
Death predestined.
I could already tell you that I was going to scythe the spell thief, and it was
Toss
going to
them
be redirected
with the rest.
to the warden, and then he wouldn't die because he's not on the brink of death. Just like, yikes, you know? Oh, hey. Well. This is betrayal. Oh, no, it's hopeless. We have to heal.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
I am very glad that I did the defense. Okay. This is 109 damage. She has effectively 108 health. Is that how it works?
Crunchy.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I embrace this fury.
All right, so now as long as we have 75 wrath, every minion will heal 5 vigor at the start of their turn. We're heading on towards blood magic. Speaking of blood magic, oh, this transition can go many places. Where do you think it's going? I saw the gameplay trailer breakdown thingy for I have no idea what I'm leveling, by the way. For Path of Exile 2. That. And the Mage Lady class thing can be a Blood Mage, which I don't believe was in Path of Exile 1. I only played for like a couple seasons early on, but I don't remember that being an Ascendancy. Oh, speak of the Crowpaw, it didn't show up here.
More for me.
So the Crowpaw is very good for Nargleth, because his Plague Fall here counts as a single target attack, and it hits 4 times, which means he's going to apply 4 stacks of 15 stress damage, which is kind of insane. It could replace the Mechai, because his accuracy is actually okay. It scales pretty quickly, it scales well, unlike certain characters. I think the only character that absolutely positively necessitates the mechanical eye is the Headhunter. Everyone else is just like a luxury to save points. I might even steal this. I'm not saying I'm afraid, no.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
But yeah. Whoops. Clicked off. I have been pinged. And I clicked off in search of the ping. Why is there another elite worm? Can I not fight something fun for once? I guess we're going fishing again. Yeah. Okay. Blood Magic wasn't PoE 1, it was supported by a support gem. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
But, Blood Mage is an actual class in PoE 2. I don't know how much is actually worth defending here. But we'll find out. I'd like to go fishing as soon as possible. There's also the demonologist thing.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Which looks pretty cool. I think there are a lot of options. I kind of regret that. Do it.
Perish!
I know very much so regret that. It'll be fine. Ow. Rude? Okay, finally. Finally! It's dead. Hurrah, hurrah, the beast is dead. Good betrayal. Go for it, Skeletor. Fifth.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Ooh, good crit. Sure. I'll wait for another buff. One more fish. Stop burning.
End of magic.
No! I'm sad. I mean, I stopped the burning. Uh-huh.
The hand of pestilence.
That was what I wanted, yeah. Yo. No. Could you imagine a team just dedicated to fishing for this 4%? That was it. That was the strat. Wow. Oh. And now she's on fire? Ah, that's a lot of damage, okay. We just go for the kill.
Death predestined.
Doink.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Bony weather, yeah. It's a great ability just for removing block. Like, literally, no other purpose needed. Is 4 resistance really that big of a deal? I think I'd rather go for the evasion right now. It's too expensive. 1 resistance in this economy? Yikes. Yeah. I need to start using my, my pieces, but it is beautiful, isn't it? My glutton's tongue. I think we're at 20%. So Famine has reached the highest damage multiplier from other items, the Divine Tier. I guess there is still the Funeral Coin's a 30% crit damage multiplier, but that's critical damage. We have our first full elite squad of this floor. What do we do with it?
Fetching.
Shall we have a creepy doll? Make them have an insanity check. There's only 1 construct. I am very worried about that 3rd thing, but we'll find. We'll get there. So the creepy doll forces an insanity check at the start of combat. Of course, this construct doesn't care. The elite spell thief got betrayal. Fantastic, remarkable to roll at the start of combat. The elite stormcaller, who I am actually kind of terrified of, also rolled betrayal. How does that work with his buff? Huh. And the elite shadow elf, which has a bit of self-healing, rolled unlucky. Not bad. The elves are quite evasive, as I suppose you would expect. So the Stormcaller, the reason the Stormcaller is scary is because whenever he uses an ability, he gains a charge, and then once he has 3 charges, he explodes, basically. Not like a self-explosion, not like a Voltorb thing, but just a delete you explosion.
Your frail bodies fail you.
So if we can get rid of him, that'd be really cool. I highly recommend having Dispel by this floor. Mass Dispel. Yeah, trust me, it'll go a long way. You don't have to imagine it. Just make the fish the subject for next year's main sentence. No. Don't do this to me. The fish used to be the cheese strat for Eternal Harvest 5. It was the cheese strat.
Death predestined.
Because as Scanix may be finding out right about now, Eternal Harvest 5 is unfair. very unfair. I like to consider... Nope. That's a nope from me, dog. Nope. I like to consider Eternal Harvest 3 the last quote-unquote fair difficulty. I don't know if that's correct, but it feels correct in my heart of hearts. No, my man. Nah. Sure, whatever. Betrayal. Repairs required. Really? You're at full health, basically. Well, two things are on the brink of death. I might just wait my turn here.
Carve open their husks.
There's one fish. One fish, two fish, blue fish, yellow fish. Yellow fish, blue
As
fish.
worthless
red
as
fish,
you
blue
were
fish,
in
red fish,
life,
blue fish.
you will be worth something in death.
Kind of unfortunate there. The Shadow Elf went for a stun, which the skeleton is immune to, by virtue of it being a skeleton. But it ate the ward anyway.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
No.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Alright, Skeletor. I believe in you.
Soon this world will be mine.
To me, the next game isn't out by then. They're kind of... Their full attention is on Halm right now, which releases in Q2 2025. And I will be playing Halm. I think I wait for the max luck stat. Just full greed it with Nurglith. Who cares about the one ward? I'll give initiative to Guinevere to max it out. And to miss your famine. I'm just waiting, I guess. Okay, so we need 200 for the abode and 200 for the statue. And then we're done. I know the arena looks like it's in ruin, where it belongs, but I don't need to build that out. What will the next game be about? His conquest of the continent world, after having escaped the prison crypt. I don't believe Iratus is the subject of the next game. I think it's set in his world, though, but it's not actually Iratus. We, unfortunately, don't know.
Extinction of life.
The only thing we know is that Iratus, the next title, is in the works. And presumably has been in the works for about 4 years. 3-4 years? Presumably. But like I said, they're working on Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era right now. Which I'm pretty sure is a prequel of the first game. So they're back in Enroth.
Death predestined.
Early access is 2025. The 1.0 is for 2026. For Ham? No. Welcome to Fableheim. Come for the bony weather, stay for the blints. Yeah. Bitch dead.
Delivered.
You know, I have something I'm scheming. I'm cooking up. But a small part of me, deep inside, kind of worries a little bit. Because you know that's saying too much of a good thing? Like, the Blint meme is funny. Because it appears like once per series. But I'm cooking something that would involve a lot more blint. And part of me is worried that it'll be less amusing. For Ham, yeah, okay. I was on 5, but I haven't heard much good about 6 and 7. Well, this is the first time Unfrozen is making a Ham. So. And they're kind of going back to its roots from what I've understood. So hopefully it'll be better. We'll see. But yeah, I'm with you. I haven't heard many good things about
Terror will overflow.
Could you know, fall over, please? Wow. That was the crit causing the heart attack there. Nice. Okay. Be fish.
Maybe I'll craft
Hey!
furniture.
What's your opinion on the mix of Ham 3 and 5 for Olden Era? Great. I gotta be honest, the only Ham I played was... I don't remember which one it was. It was a really old one when I was way younger and didn't really know what I was doing. So I have very little Ham experience, but I've liked what I've seen so far. So. Ooh, an experiment. Will this blow up in my face? Wait, literally? Let's find out on today's episode of Greeting for One More Point of Luck. Sure. Alright, I can exhaust my resources here. Either my HP or my mana, because we do have a fountain. So hey, this is the failed experiment. It explodes. We don't want it to explode. And thankfully, as a stress build, we may not even trigger the requirements for it to explode. Do I slake? Are we slaking? We're slaking. Slaking? Slaking.
You will restore.
Because even though I am afraid of the abomination, and I am, we have other problems.
My kingdom comes.
Oh, by the way, this guy's like the stone golem from the first floor. In that he hits very hard, but he has an incredibly low accuracy.
Blight this world.
Unlucky. And now he has even less. He's down to 50. It is literally 50-50 if I had no evasion. Which, of course, I have plenty of evasion. So, haha! Cowardice. No, don't do that.
This never gets old.
No, don't do that. It actually worked out really well.
End of magic.
The her final ward was eaten by the salamander skin. So the actual retaliation went through. You love to see it.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
All remaining strength. That's actually not great. The other discussion about having 2-slot minions. There's no guarantee the next game will be DD style like this. That's true. Potential is there. I imagine they will go for a similar style. But you're right. There is no guarantee they will. Because usually if a game... What? Oh. It should get removed. Usually, you know, when a game does well, there's really no reason to try something different. But see?
Blight this world.
I was giving some better parts because I'm being stingy. Also, every part that we have gives 0.1% damage to famine.
It will be a messy slaughter.
All right, so now when we are at 100 Wrath, Iratus has 36 spell power, which is a huge... That's kind of like a huge signifier that you're in the end game. And I'm using my Digger Souls for stuff. Because this reduced the cost of a whole bunch of spells, it reduces the efficacy of a whole... or increases the efficacy of a bunch of spells. This is when you've really crossed the threshold. When you're there. Greatness.
Ooh, a vessel of indiscriminate magical carnage.
Yeah, if only you didn't die earlier. Alright. The statue is complete. Nurgleth is max luck. 55. Is there a way to make that go higher? What's really, right? You need buffs from other characters. Also pretty cute that Wretched Luck, one stack of this brings you to 100% luck. Imagine the balancing for large minions would be easier on, say, an XCOM style tactical map. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a little spooky. What shall we use to aid us in this spooky encounter? The orb's not great. Spiderweb could be fun.
It embellishes my undead features.
It does. Your beautiful undead features. Are you saying a Pikmin style RTS? That sounds like sacrilege. Pikmin. Will this work if it's blocked?
End of magic.
Yikes. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Your frail bodies fail you.
He says mostly aware of the worst thing that could happen. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. How did I never catch that before? He told you it was fine. Alright, she should be dead. Which brings us to the next problem. This bitch.
Ha ha! Slash, chomp, crush!
Ow. Super ow. Oh god.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Okay. I believe she cannot use magic in this position, right? No, she can use the single target one. Okay. Put that there. I am incredibly wise.
Break their bones.
What the fiddly fudge? Uh-oh. It's actually not good. Here.
Death predestined.
Please die. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Give them no mercy.
Cowardice. Hey, guess who's immune to all debuffs, team? You'll never guess. Never, ever, ever guess. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Good enough. Sure. Hey, look, I crit a little bit. That's nice. Alright, there's no way he survives this, right?
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, hey, here's that item, Bren. Frozen, their new game is Heroes of Might and Magic, the Olden Era. Pretty far from Iratus, unfortunately. Yes, that's true, Garxella, but they are also working on the sequel to Iratus. They announced that they were working on 2 titles. And Hom is just the one they announced first. Nothing else motivated you to finally pick up Olden Age? Never played Hom, guy, but I have played Lords of Magic, which is a spin-off. Yeah, I've played a few spin-offs as well. Hom is huge. I think the IP belongs to Ubisoft right now, which I don't think is where it should be, but hey. If they can pick on Frozen, they can at least do something, right? Yay, Fred. I'd love to go for this item chest and hope that we find the spirit spear, which, by the way, we still don't have. I'm upset. What do I need? I don't know. Alright, we're going for this quest. I guess FOD is never a bad idea. Could also go Dark Enlightenment, which is weird, but eh. Man, this path hurts my soul a little bit. I guess there's a reason why I haven't seen every quest. And it's because there are sometimes in the most obscure of places.
This will be your end.
This build feels so much cleaner, by the way. Oh, to be fair, Skeletor feels tanky today, and I'm not sure why. Okay. I probably should have put Block and Ward on Nurgle. This is more amusing. Yep. Mechanically, it looks like Old Mirror will be very similar to 3 with a smidge of 5, but visually, it looks like a mobile game. Does it? It kind of looked like a less pixelated Songs of Conquest. Honestly. Which I think was inspired by Hom anyway. Goodbye. No, you were supposed to have a heart attack, not run away.
Gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Craven dog. Alright. Fingers crossed. We have 69 Digger Souls for good luck. Show me the stat increase. Ever since you slaughtered your way to the underground, you have been wondering where the humans were putting their convicts and prisoners now. Today, it seems your question is partially answered, as you stumble upon a bunch of magical cages with raving wizards locked away inside. Potential future experiments, then? You consider your options carefully. You could just continue on, but maybe you can find a use for this unexpected find, provided you're willing to free a bunch of lunatic spellcasters. Sure. You nullify the magic keeping the lunatic wizards captive, and after releasing a mad laugh, they fall upon your minions. But minor detail. These are all from the first floor.
You will restore.
So, you know. Lol. Miss me. Who's going next?
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Yay. Wow, you didn't die. I am amazed you have all lived this long. Good job. Here. I'll spread the love.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okie dokie.
One more for the stockpiles.
Leg cuffs again. After dispatching the mages, you find yourself with a fresh supply of body parts. But more interesting is that you discover there was something causing their madness. A tiny stone placed in the center of the cage, coated in the intricate carving of worms. It crumbles the moment you try to pick it up, but a lingering presence empowers your minions. For 2 battles. 1, 2, right before the boss. Well, at least it's useful, I guess. I can get away with slaking, right? We determined that?
Perish!
I think we determined that. I've determined that. The bonus initiative from the Dread talent was pretty helpful. Cowardice, unlucky, healer in the back, being safe, hiding behind a pillar. It looks nothing like Songs of Conquests. Songs of somewhat realistic art style. Old Mirror looks kind of like WoW, but not in a good way. Who knows, only preview videos? I think it looks a lot like Songs of Conquest.
This is my kind of entertainment. Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Wait, don't die yet. I need you to stay. How do I get the most out of this? This.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
This should be fine. No, it happened again.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
That was my fault. I gave it initiative so it can move before Nergalith. I mean, I gave it initiative to deal stress damage, but then it moved before Nergalith. Why wouldn't Stoke or Infectious? What's the boss? Oh no. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Stoke it is.
I embrace this fury.
And we'll go for resistance as well. Remember when I said this ward was not needed? I have changed my mind. I think the ward is now needed. This will finish off the abode. This is fine. I might start taking minion XP now. I usually don't do that this early, but I think I'll be fine. I think we're chilling. Like a villain.
The hand of pestilence.
Easy. I'm basically going to ignore the armor. That's my plan right now. It'll be fine. It'll break beneath the endless Skeletor. And then Skeletor will fish for a kill. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. Better put the stone on now. Oh, true. Well. Wait. Why are you not doing your triple attack? You need to do your triple attack so you can die faster. Please?
Your frail bodies fail you.
Okay. Hit me. Hit me. Yes. No! Multiple times. Alright. We'll start fishing. No fishing. Fishing not allowed. Deleted. And now...
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Don't do that. Oh, wrong button.
End of magic.
Right. Yeah. This should be enough. Not quite. We're almost there.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Am I implying that all top-down games look the same? No. Ring of the Overlord. That goes over shackles. Also not very helpful for our build. Nurglet didn't quite make it. Do I have a toy for him? Of course not. It's only +2, right? Yeah. I mean, I could use the Digger Souls on this, I suppose. There. Max warded. Do we want to consider the Crowpaw for our future? Could. Guinevere, grab some resistance. Famine, grab some resistance. Do I have something for you? Sure. Okay. Like I said, I think this is actually going to be, minion XP. Alrighty, Le Pyro. Le Pyro. I think you're fine. You know what? Have a point of invasion. Now, when facing off against the Pyro, could Mana Source, but I think I'd rather save the Mana Source for a scarier boss. I'd just go Terrifying Visage, honestly.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
At least Skelly is immune to burn. There's always a plus side. I think I'm going to switch for the Archmage here. Because we might need to place a lot of Dispel buttons. Aren't Snake Dragons usually called Worm with a U, or with a Y? Yeah. It usually has a Y in it. But it's close enough. Having a reputation for being dangerous and unstable, fire mages are usually kept far away from civilization, lest you be faced with one or two citywide firestorms. The pyromancer was responsible for one such fire before she was handed over to the mage school as a young girl. Even there, she proved to be more than a handful and earned the enmity of all her teachers. She has since finished mastering her powers while working as a mercenary in a company that was brave enough to let her tag along. The pyromancer does not hold back, and everyone knows it. Things must be getting desperate if this fire-eyed spellcaster was hired to join the fight. Fun fact, she used to be on the 3rd floor during early access. Alrighty, so the pyromancer. The Burn Baby Burn Disco Inferno. She is actually going to be really annoying. A big part of fighting the pyromancer is dealing with the fire elementals. They are immune to stress and ignition, and after 2 turns, they explode. And they bring with their true damage a debuff that increases the damage all minions take. So the strategies are pretty straightforward. Burn the pyro to dust, or control her ads. That's usually it. Ironically, artillery might have been better here. I don't remember what tactical retreat does. Do I lose stuff along the way? Artillery probably would have been a lot better. That's okay. We'll work with what we got. Because I'm pretty sure this almost one-shots them.
Crunchy.
Yeah. So that's nice.
Extinction of life.
Probably just start working on stacking our wards. I don't remember how she targets people. Oh yeah, she hits everybody. Wait a minute. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Crunchy.
Okay. There. There. I think Skeletor can kill that.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
It lived at 1. Team, it lived. I repeat, it lived at 1. Oh, it goes through blocked. Interesting. And now this one is here. Okay.
Crunchy.
Alright, I have more spell power now that we have full wrath. So we are vibing, I think. I just need to heal those skeletons somehow.
My kingdom comes.
I guess Nurgle just sits on the boss. I guess. How much does this burn? That's insignificant.
Crunchy.
Quite insignificant. Yes.
Blight this world.
Alright, Narglyph, you'll get there. I believe in you. Bosses cannot be one-shot, by the way. I can remove this.
Crunchy.
Yeah, okay. Just full weight. Ha. I have learned a valuable lesson about the ordering of that. Huh.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Why did that one shot? Because I have the blaze under control. That's one thing I had under control.
Terror will overflow.
The only thing I had under control.
Crunchy.
Just saving some mana.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I probably should have known that was how that would work. But, hey, it's fine. I think. It's definitely fine if I get the salamander skin back. It's less fine if I don't. I could, of course, just reload, but we'll consider that a lesson well learned. And is this a dispel play? Could be. Might be.
Crunchy.
I have elected no.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Oh, hey. Okay. Now, this is a dispel play. I have learned that lesson at least. Oh, nice crit. Thank you for the mana back. I appreciate it. Have some accuracy, I guess. Midworm is the shortened version of Lindworm. Ah, yes. That makes sense. GG, team.
Distinguish hope.
Skeletor the Third lived valiantly.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
And unfortunately did not return the Salamander's skin. Got the Vamp Fangs back. The Synod of Darkness is actually a decent weapon as well. Alright. We're on to Skeletor the Fourth. Where is he? Ah, Skeletor the Fourth. And to think I could have just reloaded. Oh well. I probably should have known that the damage channel would go through first.
Bones, bones, bones. Just so uninspired, you know.
Alright, I'm going to believe this is the last one, so we're going to give him the fancy golden skin. I'll return his brain to him as well. So, here we go. Alright, what is the level up?
Get back to battle.
Sudden Strike. Stun. Unnerving Fortitude. Strength of Mediocrity. Vorpal Smite. And the Dismissive Banger. On a 30. Max Initiative. Get Max Armor. Max Resistance. Okay. So Skeletor the Fourth is already tankier than his predecessor. Which is all well and good. I don't know what to give him in this slot. We could give him leg cuffs while we wait. Ashes would also be really funny. I think we'll start building towards accuracy so we can give him the crow paw. That is always a classic combo. Okay. Hopefully we find the spiked head anytime soon.
Ah, fetching.
Standard is really... I think we'll go with standard. That'll do. Alright. The Cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might only hear whispers in the hallowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting the stone. Dim moonlight pours into the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory. And finally, establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. 2 hours and 1 minute. Well, let's take our step into this realm, shall we? Our first step into this realm. And see what's cracking. Okay, now you're going to pull an Omnibot and have 10 skeletons made by the time it's over. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright, welcome to the... Hit the floor. Once upon a time...
Your frail bodies fail you.
The final floor. You are so slow. The main shtick about this floor, what is this again? It deals targeted stress damage to an ally. Oh, right, yeah. Not used to that. One of the things about this floor is that the champion is truly terrifying. Truly terrifying. When an ally is defeated, he gains 25% increased damage until combat ends, and that cannot.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
The buff. Also, we can interrupt stances. Very rude. Similarly, the paladins, who are kind of like anti-stress characters, you are in a very bad spot. They have reduced damage, reduced damage taken per ally defeated. They cannot be removed. That is a little awkward. I might need to give him leg cuffs.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
That was pretty clean, though.
Mine is the winning side.
The Medal of Betrayal. Let me just double check our book. The notepad. Nope. Spoilers. Is this a knockback or an interrupt? It is a knockback. Okay. Which means leg cuffs will save you. Good thing we found him, I guess. True evasion. Nice. Is 120 enough to get started with the Crowpaw? Probably. There are some evasive characters on this floor. But, that's okay. We could go for the true terror of Ashes plus Crowpaw. That's so funny. Not really. Usually you use this on the Fallen Dompier. It's a disgusting combo. One of my favorites, honestly. Alright. It is time for my first break at 2 hours. Thank you all for joining me on this lovely Sunday. We've made good progress, I think. The Catacombs are pretty clean. Except for when I threw Skeletor across to his own death. But we'll be back in but a moment with new water and a refreshed spirit to see what the map looks like. The map. This could be a good Zig and Zaggin map. Oh, if only we could be so blessed. I will be right back in but a moment, and I'm going to appease the YouTube gods by running an ad real quick. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, I have returned. Hopefully the YouTube algorithm is pleased. And I have brought with me something I have not had in over a month. A poison for the soul and a rot upon the body. Never getting a monster sponsorship. Alrighty. I think I'm waiting for Dark Enlightenment still. Oh, I never use Soak the Flames. It's fine. It was more important to crowd control the summons. Oh wow. No mercy from the game, huh?
Embellishes my undead features, no?
Go back to the talisman. Good. Alright. So we are facing two champions. A knight, who has a 50% chance to redirect an attack or debuff to the knight from an ally located behind it, and gains +2 attack until the battle ends each time the knight receives damage, stacking up to 10 times. And the priestess, who is this floor's support. Unlike all the supports we've faced thus far, though, the priestess does not run away. She is no craven yoga. I'm about to start with a buff here. No, we'll go with this. I still breathe.
This will be your end.
We didn't equip the crow paw yet, did we? I don't think so. Holy shite! I forgot about that. Ooh, that could really suck. I don't believe there's anything I can do about that, though. Yeah, she's too far away for this. Okay. We could go for the kill. That sounds fun.
Blight this world.
Game? Misclicked. That's rude. Wow. Okay. Well, I would say, things are a little complicated. Did you miss? These guys do have a decent amount of evasion. Okay, well, I don't really want the Lost Soul here because of that.
Carve open their husks.
That's all remaining strength, too. No. I think I can kill this.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I need to get the Lost Soul out of here. There's not really a good way to do that, though. You have what? Panic? And you have weakness? Okay.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Ooh. Doing for the offensive play. Rude. The champions can really surprise you. Because they're assholes. Like, they can attack whoever they want. Alright, we need more accuracy.
This is my kind of entertainment.
I've come to that conclusion. More accuracy is needed. Which means I have a pretty good reason to not switch to the crow paw now.
perish.
Alright. Jeez. That fight was so much harder than it needed to be. My life belongs to the Order. It does belong to me. And after all this is said and done, we'll be at full health. Isn't that wonderful?
A predictable outcome.
Right? Hey! The first of the pieces! We did it, team. Finally, holy shit. The Spirit Chainmail. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 2 vigor buff for the rest of the game, stacking up to 10 times.
It embellishes my undead features.
Now, it is worth noting. First of all, it doesn't trigger on summoned things, but there is another stacking thing we want, so we have to be a little mindful about a lot of things. A little mindful of when we pop that, and there will be certain encounters where we simply do not want that, because it provides no actual tangible benefit.
The formulae
Dark
reveal
Enlightenment.
their secrets.
More Wrath Generation. And now we get to choose our path. Now, as always, I am looking for more quests. Quests. I'd really prefer not to hit this grave, though. Which, naturally, I have to. But actually... Oh, son of a... Okay, we can double quest. Alright, I can triple quest. The path is a little rough, but it can be done. Okay, the path is very rough. Holy sh... 1, 2... Triple grave? Ugh, okay, team, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I can't. You can't make me. I'm not hitting triple grave on the 5th floor. I can double quests. We'll do that instead. So going this way. How to figure out when it'll be safe to put it on. That's the real question. This looks safe-ish. Could gamble. Always a dangerous moment when I say we could gamble. But we could. I just want to get this crowpaw thing going. 5. Reasonably, I need 2 upgrades to this. I'm not going to gamble a lot, okay? We're just going to gamble a little bit. What do I need? Art or flesh? Die dust burns.
It's no gold,
Oh.
but it will do.
Perfect. What? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Well, I'll take my luck. Just a second to do this. Purple heart. Fantastic. There. Okay. Perfection. So now we can replace the mechanical eye with the crowpaw. And one of my oldest builds has been restored. And we're farming HP. It undeads my embellished features. It embellishes my... Oh dear. My undead features. You said it backwards and it completely boggled my mind. How dare you. Okay, so this is actually a funny comp because Lamau. This is what I wanted to avoid. Wow, I have a lot of spell power. And it could be so much better. It's all remaining strength. No. They want to retreat. Who are you doing this on? You? No.
The hand of pestilence.
Die. Hey. Perfect. This is gonna hurt them. Well done, Skeletor the Fourth. All remaining strength is either very good for me or very bad for me, and really nothing in between. Yeah. We did, team. GG.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Slowly, gently. This
A
is
sad
how
display for mortal kind.
a life is taken. Ooh, the horn. So the horn. Each turn of combat, Iratus gains 10 wrath. I think this is like one of the best late game weapons in the game, honestly. Okay, I have to go this way for the quests. Show me the spirit spear. Damn. Well, we got the science mantle.
What they just leave lying around.
That's part of a combo. That heal lag though. I'm gonna take the horn off before the Magister. Oh shit, you're right. I appreciate the warning, but I am probably gonna forget. Okay.
Blight this world.
Minus 10% sucks, doesn't it? There's really nothing I can do about that.
Evil restored.
Or is there? Just do damage faster, lol.
Your frail bodies fail.
Panic. It's me. Oh no, little priestess, you appear to have healed one of the champions. Only for the other to perish. That is a lot of ward, though.
Evil restored.
That is a lot of ward. Eh, we'll get there. Good try. Good try.
Blight this world.
Good. Fucking ow. It's a good thing no one else deals damage.
Evil restored.
Godspeed. Oh. There was very much a reality in which I died there. I missed.
One less annoyance in the world.
Oh. Okay. Champions. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. This could actually be okay. For something funny. Don't want that. Hate the feathers. Need accuracy. Missing sucks. Okay. I guess we're going for 140. Show me the tier of divinity. Wow. It worked. So the drop of divinity, it looks like a tier, I keep calling it that, increases all damage dealt by 15% and reduces all damage received by 15%. So now we have to ask ourselves, is leg cuffs better than this? And I think the answer is no. But these double champion teams are not going to let me stance if I don't have that on. Which brings us to the next question.
Collecting.
Also, the funeral coin was there, which is just the improved Nails of Pain. Which brings us to the alternative question. Are the fangs really worth it? The fangs do help with little chip damage things. But between the armor and the percentage damage reduction, I think we're at the point where I can just rely on the Lost Souls healing. Cuffs are too important. Hold on. Avert your eyes, those who have not seen the final floor. Oh, you knocked back as well. I mean, if my dread opponent does a knockback, I have a feeling that I probably should keep the leg cuffs. You don't. You're the elite version, of course you do. So the tank of this floor and the next both have a knockback. Alright, you can restore your eyes if you were avoiding spoilers. Fangs are probably better. Step 1, gamble. Step 2, regret gambling. Step 3, swear to never gamble again. Step 4, repeat. Basically. I'm gonna keep the cuffs. I'm gonna keep the leg cuffs, team. Alright, now the question is, do I gamble here? Or not gamble, sorry. Do I roll the die? As it were, or do I go for the ancient coffin? What are we doing with the Iratus experience right now? I mean, I still don't have FOD, which is always nice. I don't think we really need Iratus XP. Alright, let's go this way. To the left. We can go for, ooh, the Inquisitor! Ah. I missed on a 5% chance?
The hand of pestilence.
Okay. It's fine. I got over it. Oh, this is going to be a problem if I don't kill this. We're slaking. Slaking? Slaking.
Evil restored.
I should guarantee it's dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank the Dark Gods. It's like, wait a minute, it's not dead? We're chilling. Mm-hmm. You put a trap there, but you can't move me. How cute. Slay? Reminds me of that Prince of Egypt meme.
Extinguish hope.
He has the blood of thousands of children on his hands. Slay!
Slash, chomp, crush.
Just heal. Was it worth it? Nope. Okay. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, or that. That'll work too.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
20 vigor, huh? I remember when they buffed this. Once upon a time, this had minions made up of 4 rare parts or more. Once upon a time. Holy sh... Okay, we're unequipping the chainmail here for this. Boop, 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 boop. We'll do that one.
Finally, this item finds its way
Speaking of,
to my capable hand.
How do you think the stats or the rewards have been distributed? Unfortunately, Skeletor has acquired none. None, thus far. Wonder what that is. Nergleth has acquired 6 stacks of the chainmail. Guinevere, none. And Famine has acquired a singular one. Wow, Nergleth has hoarded everything. Grandfather Nurgle may share, but Nergleth does not. Getting all the bad RNG out of the way in the beginning is a good thing, Fabe. That's a very positive way to look at it. Everyone say hello to the bane of our existence. The Standard Bearer. The elite Standard Bearer at that. This foul creature, while it is alive, his allies take 50% less stress damage. Yikes.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Weak. There's also the Mercenary Captain, who I didn't talk about because I kind of forgot what he does. Usually, he does nothing until he throws a potion and like almost one-shots me. That's what my memory of him is. But the sooner that we can get rid of the Standard Bearer, the better, I think. For everyone involved. That is unfortunate. Do you see what I see? I believe. Wow. That was 9 swings. I'm in complete and utter disbelief. Alright. No.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
That's, That was a lot. Wow. Let's do it again. I swung his entire health bar. I didn't roll the 4% insta-kill. I swung
Death
for his whole health bar. Alright, enough Maimon.
Death predestined.
Time to get to work.
More material.
Have a nice one. See ya, Yuri.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Skeletor enjoys a good handicap when dealing with mortals. Sometimes I feel like Skeletor is the handicap. I fully absorbed that. Cool. I didn't think I would. Look who skipped their turn. Cool. Thank you for the mana. And the health. See, Skeletor
A
RP.
sad display for mortal kind.
To be fair, the Knight is the best target for Smite because he can get up to 10 buffs on himself. So that's 2 attacks baseline, plus 10 from his passive, and then whatever the Lost Soul has applied to him as well. So, but that was a 4% chance rolled 9 times the first time. I'm assuming it can roll even if you don't deal damage. And then it was rolled 13 times, and it didn't go off. What the fuck? Hello? Game? Do I go for Calcinate? I think we just go for FOD, right? FOD can help us deal with the problematic opponents. Alright. More accuracy. I realized what the problem was. I'm leaving you in suspense while I think about leveling up. There, 150. There's no way you're missing now, Famine. While the Spirit Chainmail is equipped, we do not have the Robes of Potence bonus. So we're missing plus 8 accuracy. That's what the problem is. Show me the funeral coin! Ah. So we have the Coward's Foot, which I personally don't like the Coward's Foot. I'm sure there's some giga funny thing to do with it, but whatever. Not a fan of the Sacrificial Stone either, but the Cannibal's Jaw. The minion receives 24 attack and 24 dread when an ally dies.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
There is a funny strat, funny cheese strat for the final boss.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Do I? You know what? We're gonna... we'll put the robes back on. The final boss has like 3 different cheese strats. And there's one I've never actually managed to do. But we might be able to do it this playthrough. Everyone say hello to the DLC boss for this floor. The Cavalryman. He sure is a big bastard, ain't he? Also worth noting, there's an elite standard bearer here, which is why I put the rose back on. The Cavalryman is going to consume all my block. He performs 2 actions in a row. Takes into positions and cannot be moved. So, yeah.
The hand of pestilence.
If we can kill this thing, Life sure would be slow. Panic. No, not that. Oh, dear mother. Yep. This guy should be very dead. Oh! Sheath it.
Fate within flames.
I think the Lost Soul is dead. Yep. She's dead.
Extinction of life.
Here. Mother of God.
Evil restored.
Please die. Please? I beg of you? I won't go here. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. You didn't see anything. New plan. So, I made the mistake of, I guess I'll just put this in now.
Fate within flames.
A little late. But the mistake of kind of splitting my damage here was like, oh, this will chip away at this guy, and then we'll all be chilling. No. 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 I'm just going to pour it all in on this asshole and hope it goes well. Which it may. It may not.
Fate within flames.
Unfortunately, Stoke the Flame is not increasing Skeletor's defense because he doesn't have the enchanted bone equipped. But hey.
Wandering spirit comes to the wrong hands.
Uh-oh. This could be really bad. The Lost Soul might just be dead. Oh no. Why? Okay.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. I can try.
Death predestined. Become part of the breathless tide.
No. Okay. You 12. I remove your buff. I think Nurth is dead.
More will come.
Nope.
My kingdom comes.
Might all be dead though. Berserk.
Give them no mercy.
Catapult Jaws, the world we live in? It could be, if we get there. Good luck.
More will come.
Wow, this is a bullshit team. Fates probably isn't aware of that. I think Famine's the only one's going to survive this. Always hopeless. Nice. I hope I get most of my items back. Please. Oh no. The initiative was a bad idea. Wait, please.
Death
Help me.
predestined.
Help me, please. Okay. Oh, I only got the nails back, which is like the worst of the 3 or 4 items I lost. God damn it. Wow, that was a fucking awful combo for me to deal with. The thing is, I don't think there was a better way. I just had to kill... I couldn't kill him fast enough because of the standard bearer. That really sucks.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs.
We're on Skeletor the 5th, and he's getting a pumpkin head. Wow. Alright, we'll give him the enchanted bone. Damn, losing the, divine drop sucks.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Pain. Where's my brains? So, strike. Stun, unnerving, strength,
I expect
purple.
results.
I knew all of that by heart. God. Excuse me. The worst part is Nurglith took all of the spirit chainmail stacks with him. Do we build another infested, or do we try something else? There is another idea I had. Although to be fair, if I incorporate this idea, I'm basically 2 steps away from a meta build. Am I okay with that at this stage? It's the Widow. Who else can we bring in? I don't really have the items for... I guess I have the items for a vampire, but she doesn't really fit with what we're doing. The Widow is going to suck against the Justice, but besides that, she's pretty good. We could also bring in Stitches again, because we have the Acid Gland, which will make him very good against constructs. Well, except for one of them. I have the Pound of Flesh. You know what? Let's bring Stitches back. Stitches want to play. Then, or even Stitches at Perpy Heart. I guess so.
What did I use to make this one? Oof. Let's just say I have a dozen fewer asses in my stockpiles as of now.
Did he just say a dozen fewer asses? Don't be mean to Stitches. Alright, Stitches. I forgot how many block and ward you can have. Holy shit. Alright, so Stitches. Oh boy. Stitches is a tanky tank. Kind of. His durability comes almost entirely from his massive health pool and his Pound of Flesh, which gives him a basic stack of Break and Swallow. Oh, we want Terrify and Swallow for sure.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Now, Stitches also has a Retaliation from the Deflect stance, which does have an insta-kill chance. We want to nerf enemies, I think. Yeah. We could also go with a Intimidating Whale to reduce attack. I think we did that, and I don't think it went well. But hey, we can do it. You know, I've never made an attack Stitches before. That could be really funny.
Get back to battle.
But one of the side ideas for Stitches, since he is in the front line, is use the Acid Glands to roll a 50% 3 times to try and strip somebody's armor and resistance. And it actually kind of works. Okay, we have FOD now.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Do we put the chainmail on? Unfortunately, I think we've lost a lot of our damage with Nurglet dying. But hey, we'll see what we can do.
It embellishes my undead features.
Probably put the standard on. Need mana. We'll keep this. Because even though we've lost a lot of our raw damage, Stitches will bring an execute on the table. Which will be very nice. You all act before Skeletor the 5th. Yikes. Alright, fine. Whatever. How about it?
Evil restored.
Do I have to tank for Stitches, though? Well, Stitches has what? Oh, yeah, okay. No armor.
hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
That's the real danger, right? No stance for you. Come at me, foul creature. Thumbs down. Holy fuck. That hurts. Ugh. I think he can kill. Nope. How is that not below 20%? Excuse me. All right. This floor hurts, yeah. It was actually kind of going fine. Oh, right, he had a warden. Until that bizarre combo ruined everything. I think Stitches is dead.
This will be your end.
Okay. Oh, Stitches is gonna die right here. Right now. Now. Oh, he's alive. Wow. That's really surprising, actually.
Toss them in with the rest. End of magic.
I'll see if I can save him, but I find it very unlikely. Maybe. Maybe I should have gone for the stun there. Good panic. That was incredible, actually. I am amazed that worked. Stun.
Being born was your first mistake.
Holy shit.
Opposing me? Your last.
I'm gonna delay here. Nope. Because I might be able to get a stun on this. Oh, that's okay. Unbelievable.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, hey, there's the unstable runic armor. And the stupid feather. I cannot believe they survived that. My God. Why are there so many standard bearers? I've got entire runs seeing only one standard bearer in the whole bloody floor.
It's no gold, but it will do.
I can't. Amount of screwing over the standard bearer is managing the run is flabbergasting. I know, right? Maybe the Royal Gunner will not be the worst thing in existence. Yeah, I think I already have a new foe. Positioning on this fight is actually very good for them. Do I have any tricks up my sleeve? Not really. Okay. So it just has an alarming amount of expensive stuff. Maybe it's time for Famine to join the shenanigans. Wow, it can still go up 4 more times. What the actual fuck? Alrighty. Go. Guess it was the game's turn to meme send you. I know, right? Okay, so we are
restored.
Unfortunately, facing off against the Zealot. I don't have a good way of clearing your ward anymore. There is actually a reality in which I actually go for physical damage here. Oh, you don't move back, do you? Huh. Interesting. I should have stoked there.
Carve open their husks.
Now that I thought about it for longer than 10 seconds. I'm going for a stun team. Never stunned. Good betrayal, though. Full watch betrayal. There should be so much AoE damage coming in. You have got to be getting me.
Fate within flames.
Can I eat this? No. I'm mathing. We're mathing. Still mathing. I gave up. I'm mathing. I'm mathing. It was redirected. I'm sad. He's berserk. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Uh-oh. So she's dead. Yep. Sorry, bud. Oh, you survived that. Wow. Mana. I need more mana. Godspeed.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay, I need to do that. You know what? I'm gonna delay. I'm sad. Okay. I thought for sure Berserk would kill Stitches with his 0 armor. His impressive 0 armor. This is until the end of combat. Really? $14. $11.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Alright. Was that redirected from the Lost Soul? I think it was. What a weird fight.
Death delivered.
I have 3 stacks. Okay.
up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Ring of Darkness. Cool, cool. Just, minor question. When are we gonna get the good shit? You know? Feel like we're kind of tiptoeing around the good shit. Have some armor. Show me the drop of divinity. Well. Okay.
I'll take it as tribute.
The Orb of Negation is pretty good. Have you done a potion ascendance? Is that even possible? Honestly, I should be using potions. It's not. Let's be honest. It's not. But, you could use them. Which I probably should be using. Like this debilitating potion. Or the fear vial. What's this button do? Oh. How high does this go, by the way? Let's see. Do I have the pieces? For the greatest? 56%, wow. What about all greens? We can make a few of these, I guess.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
But, yeah. I usually don't even consider these until, like, the bosses. And even then, I usually just forget. Unless it's the final boss, because then I just make a bunch of these and laugh. But, okay. They honestly might have saved me once or twice. They're not the strongest thing in the world, but I kind of understand why they're not. I feel like the vulnerability potion may be the best one. A few of them, I guess. Fucking... Are you serious? Can I even survive this? If I switch to the spirit chainmail? I have a feeling Stitches is gonna win. You know, take all the...
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I think he'll be fine. Use a heal. This is how the game says at you. There are a few ways, but yeah. This is certainly one of them. Probably want to protect the skeleton, who is on the brink of death. There's a really fun combo with Stitches. One of my favorites is Stitches plus the Dark Knight for his stance. But, that's not what we're about today. Well, let's be fair, if we keep losing Skeletors, I could be about anything. The world could be my oyster. I'm pretty close to leaning into this item that we got on Stitches and just going like full melee. Full melee magical. There's a complete pivot from what we've done. Because I can. You know what? I'll cast this one too. Do I think I can Om-Nom him? I do believe in you, Stitches, but... Nom 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 nom. Oh, that did no damage. Oh, right. Center Bear's here. What was I thinking?
Terror will overflow.
All remaining strength. Actually worked out for me. You can delay. Nom 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 nom. How on fire are you? A little bit. How concerned about it am I? Not very. Did you just purge my buffs? Did I have buffs to purge? Alright, -8 attack. It's hopeless. You removed my buffs. Oh yeah, I guess I had Stoke the Flame. Man. I really want to eat the Standard Bear. So I'm going to.
Wandering spirit comes to the wrong hands.
I have never heard that before. Wait, who gets the buff if something just dies to a heart attack? Is it lost? Time? Okay. This should be any... Yeah, okay. Stitches has still got it. It's just the Standard Bearer being a dick. Naturally.
Perish!
Okay. Nom 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 nom.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
What? The minion has a 100% chance to redirect an attack targeting an ally directly behind them to themselves. Okay. So we can actually make this, use this to ensure an attack comes to Skeletor's face, but I think not dying is more important. Probably. If I had to guess. Infectious Lunacy is always fun to spam as well. I think my YOLO solo dream is dead.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Just remember, if you ever wanted to feel useless, you could put an Orb of Negation on a skeleton. True. Alright, fingers crossed for permanent buff. A mortal army cannot fight without food, another of the many advantages of undeath. After stumbling across an undefended storage room, you see several ways in which you can exploit this opportunity, but you will need to do so quickly before the guards that were supposed to protect the stash return. I believe I have never actually come across this event before, but I'm assuming this is just a copy-paste of the Dwarven event. So you can poison the food with a Black Widow, we can have the Lost Soul curse the food, or we can sabotage it, which the guards will likely show up. Well, I usually don't use the Lost Soul, so we'll have her curse the food. The Lost Soul fills the provisions with maddening whispers to make those who eat it think they have been poisoned. In truth, no physical harm will be inflicted, but the experience will leave your enemies haunted. Yep, it is a copy-paste of the Dwarven event. Sad face. Oh, hey, look!
Evil restored.
Everyone say hello to the Royal Gunner. The Royal Gunner, the Elite Royal Gunner in this case, enters a stance until the end of battle. Deals 100% damage to any minion after they perform an action. Easily one of the most annoying creatures. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay. Two of them is quite a lot. That's nice, though. But I think we'll be okay. Just because I'm about to eat this one. Watch. I'm gonna eat this one. That one. This one. That one.
Maybe I'll craft this one with furniture.
Hey, Bell. Bell, blah, blah. Bell, blah, blah. Hello. I like your name. You're just in time for the suffering. I'm gonna delay. We'll heal our skeleton. And then we feast. Good job, Stitches. Well, even though it is unfortunate that the event was a copy-paste, it did really help in this battle against two elite gunners. That was going to be a real pain.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Oh, hey, look, the enchanted clothing. This is actually very good. I think enchanted clothing is on par with the robes of potence for its strength. Probably shouldn't put points in Dread on Skeletor, but I'm doing it. We're almost level 50 for crying out loud. Well, this will be something. I'm going to, I'm going to throw an orb at him.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
The gunner totally reminds me of Kruber from Vermintide. Yeah. I think they was inspired by Kruber. Or at the very least by a Landsknecht. Everyone say hello to the construct on this floor. This is arguably the most infuriating construct in the game. Like, I know I was complaining about the Justice a while ago, but the Justice does not compare to what you are about to witness. At least the Justice can be killed. Wow, that hurt a lot. That's the elite one, right? Yeah. Yikes. Let's go straight into the heal. Like all constructs, the light elementals are immune to stress damage and ignition, and they have a stance, which thankfully I can interrupt with the Reaper. Nom, 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 nom.
This never gets old.
So the light elementals, the reason why they are rotten bitches. At the start of their turn, all allies receive +2 block and +2 ward. That's not it. But it is a significant reason.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
No. They can resurrect endlessly. And I do wish I were kidding. I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't enter my stance here. Alright. This might be safer. I don't know. At least we can use this to keep switching their... breaking their stances here. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay. Well. We'll get there eventually, team. Don't worry. I'll wait on the buff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 4 and 5, okay. If I could kill them simultaneously, that'd be great. This will bring to 9 and 8. We're still chilling. Let the fish begin.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
That means I can't actually interrupt this, though, unless I stun. Nailed it. Well, honestly, that kind of worked out. Not quite there.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
This will be a lot of suffering. Yeah, but the light elementals kind of have that long, drawn-out suffering. You know? It would be nice to fish for the spear, but this is more stuff, so let's go to the more stuff route. How many do I need? 1, 2.
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor.
If we've learned anything, it's that I need all of the assets I can get my hands on. Who pinged me? Oh. Ironically, the Unfrozen Discord was updated about Heroes of Might and Magic, you were talking about earlier. Alright, where was I? Iratus Remastered. Got the red one. And then Iratus on a Blu-ray. We'll leave that as the original skin. I don't know why I'm so amused by that. Remastered? Show me what you got. Alright. Well. I guess it's an okay safety net if I lose the skeleton again.
Undead features.
I guess. Here, don't miss. Another one? I gotta just keep cycling between the pendant of mana and the power. How are the chainmail stacks going? I don't know, Stitches probably has them all. Does it matter when I have standard bearer after standard bearer after standard bearer after standard bearer? I don't think so. I can get real used to not having to worry about debuffs and burn and stun and move.
Your frail bodies fail you.
It's nice. If this guy wasn't here, I could definitely eat the paladin. But because he is, I'm not going to try.
Slash, chomp, crush.
Cowardice. No, I'm on fire.
End of magic.
I was on fire. Okay. Could you come out from the 4th position, you asshole? Be real nice. Hopeless and hopeless. I'm gonna eat him.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna eat him.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Told you. How did that not kill you? You're all like on the brink of death. Please get there a little faster. I should have swung for the mana return. No damage reduction multiplier for you. Could you imagine if I got the 4% roll right away? Perfect.
Mine is the winning side.
What happened to the Emperor? You mean Sigvald the God King? He didn't have a good time. Target receives 35% more damage. Does that count stress damage? Also, why is this only 38 mana? I think they learned their lesson about having spell power reduce the mana cost of things.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Let's try blinds. Blind could be fun. Alright, stacks. Skeletor the 5th has 1 stack. Stitches the 2nd is fully stacked. 208 vigor. That's a lot of health. Guinevere has no stacks. And Famine has 6. So as expected, Stitches has yoinked the stacks. To the surprise of nobody. Should I build this? I probably should be. Probably should flush that out. Okay. We're going this way. Yeah, Sigvald got 2-shot by an elite scout on the 3rd floor. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, it's a light elemental. How do I want to deal with this? We could try stoking. I'm a little late for that, but we could try it. Which is me. Infectious Lunacy. Which is very mana intensive, by the way. It's 40 mana every time. Even though Sigvald was nigh unkillable, the scout just has so much damage if you can't stop her stance, and he could not. So, yeah. Guinevere is doing a respectable amount of damage with Infectious. Plus 30.5%. Yeah, okay. I think I can eat somebody. If I wanted to.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Nope. Double kill. There we go. I don't know who got that kill, though. Skeletor, it's called fishing. And you're not doing it right.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Skeletor, it's called fishing and you're not doing it right. Hopeless. Just in case. Skeletor. Oh. Buffs by doing that. Alright. Get it.
Remembering your past? No. Good.
Great.
A predictable outcome.
Hey, look, a Void Flame. The Tempered Blade. Oh, thank you. Just what I wanted. How many stacks did you get from that? 1. I did such a good job. I think when they die from a heart attack, that it's lost to the void. Which is not great. Yeah, you're fully juiced, Mr. Stitches. Okay, Guinevere got 1, somehow. Okay. Show me the drop of divinity. Let's just do it again. Then you receive an additional action each turn if they're the only one left in the squad. Okay, I guess we'll go Sharpened Bone.
With the rest.
Sharpened Bone can be funny. There's actually a build for... Where is she? The Bride. You give her the Sharpened Bone and her class item, or creation item, unique item, and you can literally just kill people with Bloody Rose, her ult. Just leave them with their block and ward, it doesn't matter. You just start ripping this every turn. I've tried it before, it's okay. It takes like 3 turns, or 3 or 4 turns to kill everything, as long as there's no healing. It can work out.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Can you be overleveled, or are enemies keep up with you always? How does it work? You can overlevel, I think. Actually, a good question. I think it's more a matter of the floor has its designated power level based on the difficulty that you're on. So the level of the game scales kind of like a steady climb. But if the higher the difficulty, the more severe that climb is. So I guess the answer is yes, you can overlevel it, but if you're on Eternal Harvest, you're not overleveling shit. Can I reach that to stop this bullshit? No. It's just I need you to go faster. Unless, hold on, let's try a potion.
Rivers will run red.
We'll make him vulnerable. We'll make this a crit. Dead.
One more for the stockpiles.
Nice. The potion just guaranteed that. It might have worked without the potion, but I'm not sure. Cool. Like I said, I think vulnerability potion is the best one.
Wandering spirit comes to the wrong hands.
So it just doesn't really need any more kills if we can help them. I'd rather give them all to anybody else. Can insta-kill not proc against somebody who is taking no damage? I wonder.
Extinction of life.
Or I'm just very unlucky. That's possible. Ow. Alright. I think they got redirected. Still killed them.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Alright, you got this, Skeletor.
My kingdom comes.
Nope, doesn't got it. No stun. You hate to see it. Alright, Skeletor, you got this. Or not. Alright.
A sad display from mortal kind.
That was a... Oh, right, potions exist moment, wasn't it? Yeah, it does. It was, if I had just a little more damage, everything would be possibly okay. And wouldn't you know it, it was. Alright, Kid Vets on Blu-ray. What does the Blu-ray give? Ooh. I mean, I've gotten like 3 of these rags now, but that is a good roll. 2 uncommons and 1 rare. Not shabby. Wait, what is this? Huh. Now, under normal circumstances, this is a terrifying squad. But considering we've been fighting standard bears as a stress build for like ever, I'm really not worried. I'm not worried at all. We got this in the bag. I might even drop a potion of vulnerability on the this thing. Hey, I can't help but notice that you used your stance in the 3rd position. Now see, there's a reason why that's usually advised against.
Madness manifest.
Goes the Reaper. Get rocked. I'm so greedy, I even kept my Spirit Chainmail on for this. Well, that was some bullshit. Just gonna wait. Alright. Alright, well. I can't help but notice, good sir, that you have given yourself a buff. Now, normally you may think that's a good idea. Oh. Get over here. He's reloading. That's a lot of critical damage. I could remove it. Alright. Yes, do it again.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
I need to remember to calm down. And not just rip the devour. This could actually one-shot Skeletor. If I'm not careful. Do I believe? Oh, yeah. Had it.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Alright. Nice stance, bud. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Why do you have so much block? Need to stop at the block.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I'd love to kill you. I really would.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Isn't there a potion that one-shots the final boss? Not one-shots, but the Cursed Flame Potion. All enemies lose 5%, bosses 1% of their maximum vigor and sanity. And because of the final boss's mechanics, this deals a lot of damage to them. So you chuck 3 or 4 like epic quality of those at them and they just die. And with the where's it? I know we have it. With the Science Mantle, you can chuck 2 of those potions per turn. So usually all I have to do is survive 3 rounds and the final boss is dead. I'm gonna try another gimmick this time because we got the piece for it. But if that gimmick fails, we have this one to fall back on. Alright, we're heading for the quests. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, time to put on the good equipment. Where's the robes at Power Tents? Power Tents! I want to lose initiative or get rid of their initiative. Maybe heal.
It embellishes my undead features.
So this is another annoying fight because we have the cavalryman with a standard bearer with an elite royal gunner. But thankfully, I will stoke here, I think. I'd like to get rid of the standard bearer. Oh, no leg cuffs. What the fuck? Do we go for the chance to kill then? We got rid of his armor. is actually really bad. Yeah, this is actually really bad. Oh, thank you.
Evil restored.
Stop it. Should I go for the kill? Yeah, okay. Stop it. Go for the stun again.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Naturally. Now I'm out of mana. You could go for the... Wow, it's super Eh. Probably should defend it here. But it kind of worked out. Stop it. This is really not going well.
Comes to the wrong hands.
Holy fucking shite. What do I have? This combination of bullshit. Thanks for dead. Not quite.
Give them no mercy.
Okay. I need you to stop.
The rivers will run red.
I think... Oh, please don't die. Go for the stun. Nom 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 nom. Can I use fate? I can. Just guarantee it. It's fine.
Predestined.
Okay. I think we're okay now. Especially if I keep crowd controlling the cavalrymen. I'll move you here. Keep up. I mean, I have to be able to... I have to hit it, right?
This will be your end.
Nice! I think it was the final swing, too. Oh, we did it!
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Holy shit. That is a dastardly combo. Cavalryman, standard bearer, insert annoying asshole. There's a world where Battle Eternal would be useful. I don't think it's the world we live in, though.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
Let's go Calcination Mastery.
And
a bomb.
My dark powers return to me.
So Calcination Mastery means we, after we calcinate, we get... I don't think I need 2 orbs of negation. 15 spell power. We also can finish the abode. We need a lost soul over here.
How easy it is to deceive the
Never lucky
living.
with the insta-kill. I know, right? Okay. Everything that's important is done. We can head on to this quest. Cross our fingers for a permanent upgrade. Probably not get it. We'll see what happens. Oh, shh. Unearthly music drips through the cold stone halls, distant enough that you can never quite trust your senses to tell you if it is real or imagined. However, as you progress, the music starts getting louder, and you order your undead to move to the source of this melody, eventually entering into a massive empty room where an organ stands towering against a wall. The magic that radiates from it is immense, and as soon as you step close to it, the melody stops. A sense of anticipation lingers in the air, and you realize that the organ is a living altar, and it calls you here, looking for a sacrifice. So I have seen this event before, but I'm 97% certain when I saw it, I didn't have any of the units to play the organ. I have never done this before, and so we're going to do it, and we're going to say hello to Skeletor the 6th. Have a skeleton play the organ. A jolly tune fills the room that can bring even the dead back from their graves. As the skeleton turns to dust, a happy undead couple, united in love and death, step out into the open to join your shambling ranks. That was not worth it, even a little bit. In fact, that was probably the worst thing I could have possibly done. No. 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 Yep. Cool. Yeah, great. Good event. Mm-hmm.
Behold my work. Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
I messed up a little bit. Alright, what have we got? I kept myself in the dark there. Oh, nice. We rolled 2 legendary armors. Unfortunately, our weapons were whiffs, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Skeletor. Skeletor the 6th. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What on earth do you want? We could give him the hero's blood for the meme. Whatever. The organ playing was terrible. I know, right? That wasn't worth it even a little bit. I disagree. That was perfect for keeping the theme of the run going, as in skeletal experimentation. Okay, it was okay for the theme, but I would have at least liked the brain back. We're at level 49 on Skeletor.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Okay. Ba 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Cool. Since I'm not using a tongue, I'm probably going to go on a gambling session, I'm not going to lie. Well, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. The Dead Leprechaun potion is so good on, Nerglith, who is, of course, not here. Yeah. These are all okay. I do like the Vial of Magic Essence, too. It lets you recklessly spend mana, which is always nice. Are they at least made of herbals? I'm pretty sure they are common as common AF. But I'll check. Oh, hey, look, who's here? Oh, I didn't equip my
Evil restored.
Spirit Mail thing again. I need to do that. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure they are full common. I have never seen this many standard bearers. Never.
Carve open their husks.
It is really nice to see, you know, damage negated or whatever. Damage absorbed. But my golly goodness. Should have done infectious. The Death Knight would never have disappointed. True. If Iratus were here, he would never disappoint. If only. Panic. Cool. Like how everyone's on fire, and yet nobody is dying. Oh, wait.
Evil restored.
There we go. That'll do. Oh, you're using without all remaining strength. That's very rude.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
He got buffed while having all remaining strength. And now he's invincible while having all remaining strength. What could possibly go wrong? He asked, sarcastically, fully well aware of what's about to happen to him. Bonk. Oh, that immunity even protects him from the with all remaining strength damage. Or did it? Excuse me, well, I'll just rotate the turn order real quick. Okay.
Soon this world will be mine.
Did you ladies come with parts? Oh, look, the hatchet team. +2/+2. Nope, they did not come with parts. Yeah, I didn't put this back on. Rip.
Ah, fetching.
Fetching indeed. So, where do you think this spear is? You just had to guess. Did I miscalculate? Oh. Do we want to sacrifice a Dark Knight or a Bone Daddy? I think we're beyond Iratus's level. Or needing to level Iratus, so let's get a Bone Daddy in here. I'll keep going with the Kitavet's names, though, because I know he likes the Bone Golem. Oh, Canunos, my boy. What was next? Kitavet's Deluxe. That must have DD. Oh boy, more Orbs of Negation. The reason we switched over to sacrificing the Bone Daddy is because the Mimir gives bonus XP to the minions. Because Iratus is basically level capped. He has all the good stuff.
Now
oh, spear!
I will make mortals tremble before me.
Where'd this come from?
Even more than previously.
Can I level with 2 Royal Gunners? On a scale of 1 to 10, how greedy are you feeling? Yes. Let's look on the bright side. Killing your unit is technically a permanent Is it? Oops, sorry. Okay. Let's all think about this logically. How would I deal with the threat of 2 Royal Gunners? That's right. Damage.
Madness manifest.
Oh, sweet mother of God. I think we just quad weight here. Yeah, I think that seemed weird, but I think that was the play, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Fucking out.
Terror will overflow.
Okay.
Ooh, this was nasty.
Excellent. As a new delay, we eat this guy. Nom, 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 nom. Who could have guessed? The Fear Vial is actually pretty good for... Owie? This won't hurt, will it? That was quite painful.
End of magic.
Hey team, did you know that Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game? I knew that.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be easy.
So good news, everybody. We're still alive. The questionable news is that Stitches got to take all of the Spirit Spear stacks. I have... Oops. I did that for mana. I have mixed feelings about getting the Spirit Spear almost as late as humanly possible.
Perish.
But I suppose the good news is if I had it earlier, it would have been wasted, you know? I'm rolling very well on these stuns. It's actually kind of impressive. You wanna die? No? Okay. Lived at 2, despite me. So who wants this stack? You know what, let's give it to Guinevere.
Strength through pain.
She deserves it. Wasn't there a funny infinite counter stance back and forth? There was in, I don't think it was in Iratus. It was in Loop Hero. I don't believe there was in Iratus, although there could have been. I don't think there was, though. I can confirm it was in Loop Hero. I'm trying to think now. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Dread. Show me the orb. Well, there's the crow paw back. Yes.
Ah, I can use this.
Alright, so the grand... You have got to be fucking kidding me! Okay. Unfortunately, we can't use this on the boss.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Alright. We're gonna need... I'd love to have the mana crystal, because I am 1000% fighting this boss, but I think the mana source is better. Every turn we'll restore 10 mana, coupled with the Archmage Pendant. That's 15 mana every turn. Because we are fighting the shit out of this. This is being fought into oblivion. Second brain is cute. I don't think I need that. I thought about using the Martyr's Rags because, like I said, it guarantees this position gets redirected to Skeletor, which means he can guard another position, but he's already fighting for his life, so... I'll just leave it there. Yeah, the final boss combination is arguably one of the worst it could possibly be. Elite Champion means that as we kill the ads, he gets more damage, and he is the lowest priority on this list of ads. The Standard Bearer reduces all of my damage by half, and the Elite Royal Gunner, of course, shoots me for a lot of damage. So the priority is the Standard Bearer, then the Gunner, then the Champion, then the Grand Magister. And spoiler alert, in Phase 2, these assholes come back. So we're actually going to need to make potions. This is going to be really difficult. This could be the hardest Magister I've done, as far as composition-wise. The hardest is the one I lost to. Is it just vulnerability potions? I don't even know what's the most helpful here. It could be Fear Vials. We might just make Stitches as fat as possible. It's Flag and Gun Day in the Kingdom. Guess his kingdom is secretly America. I know, right? Literally 1920s America. Hope the run is going well. Welcome back to the Realm of Conscience.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
You have missed nothing. Except for suffering. There's a world where I'll need this too. Alright. 2 Fear Vials, 2 Potions of Vulnerability, Restore Mana, Restore Wrath. Is there any expenditure of Digger's Souls that will be immediately helpful? I have an epic skill, don't I? No. I have an epic rag, don't I? No. I did, at one point in time. Only the Dark Gods know where it went. I should be able to gamble one, right? I'm trying to see if I can push for a, another ward or something. But maybe it'd be worth pushing for...
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Well, I'll be damned. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big? Alrighty. That is incredibly ironic because that's the perfect amount to get one more block and one more ward. It maxed it out. Well done, Guinevere. The game really wanted its own meme sentence. Yeah. It sure did. Counter enchant are higher priorities even with the reduced damage because of their raw damage. You really think so? Measure place the gut and stung if you gotcha all your parts. Well, I haven't gotcha'd all my parts. This is still an insane amount of bonus damage. Final fight of the stream? Nope, we have to go to the cemetery. But I am going to take my second and supposedly final break before then. Because I have been sent a message. I gotta go check something out. But I'll be back as soon as I can. Hopefully no more than 3 minutes. And then we'll take on the Grand Magister with this combination. I shall appease the dark YouTube gods. Feel free to go grab a drink or a snack. And then we'll take on the former final boss before heading to face off against the new official one. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today? My undead tools can be made better, deadlier.
Alright, sorry about that. All is well within the realm. The cat just wants loads of attention. As per usual. Miss Kuka. She's gonna get it though. December is gonna be a huge, recording month for me. Because I'll be alone. And there will be peace. I think we're good to go. I'm a little worried about this, I'm not gonna lie, but we did get distilled, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. Here we go, team. Welcome back, thank you. How dare you disconnect me from my own chat, YouTube? Oh, sweet mother of her own. Hero Blood would make the starter dot and the subsequent damage be doubled. You are correct. Dots are snapshotted in this game. But I still think the tongue is more value overall. The Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was under his oversight that the bargain with the dwarven alchemist was struck. The suffering he has caused did not trouble his sleep, even as he makes plans to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war. But not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their savior, and he will lead them all as their new savior and saint. Okay. The good news is this is a redirection away from the Magister, not to him. I know that you disagree, Kidvets, but I am of the opinion this needs to die. I shall delay. You are in the wrong spot, my dear.
Ashes
Perfect.
to ashes.
So his death was important for two reasons. One, to get rid of the passive. But two, by him dying, I was able to get the gunner into the third, out of the fourth position. So now I can interrupt his stance with the Reaper. Now, we just need to protect the team, really. And get her out of here. We'll do something about this, I guess. Maybe I can... Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming. Nope. Am I really going to do this to get out? I guess so. Oh, it hurts. Anyone got any damage?
Remembering
Anybody?
your past? No.
There's a world where I can kill the champion. Oh yeah, this one.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
I bet it will just raw dog that, but safety first. That's 5.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Ow. So I could full delay here. At the end of what I'm doing. No, okay. Go for the kill.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Okay. Do I have the... Of course not.
Have a warm end, my friend. This is my kind
So how many
of
stacks do I have now?
entertainment.
4. That is 84 vigor every turn restored to the stitches. The Giga Chad. Alright. Does that stance interrupt? It does. That's right.
Let them weep.
Alright, Stitches. Get up there, bud. I should be ripping out, like, Infectious Lunacy right about now. Oh, he does Purge, doesn't he? He'll be fine, I think. Probably. Yeah, that does interrupt stances. I remembered because of the Dark Knight, actually. Well, I'm a bit late on this, but...
Madness manifest.
I just realized I have very little stress damage. Yeah. Huh.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
I still have a 1% chance to execute, right, with this? No. Alright, well. Yo, could you stop? That's so rude. I don't think bosses can be stunned. But it is funny. Oh, that actually really hurt. Alright, here we go. Wait, I can't kill bosses with that? Ah. Alright. Get in my belly.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
He'll get there, don't worry. I just don't want to use any. There we go. He's dead! Oh wait, he's back! Round 2. Stitches want to play. Nom, 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 nom. Oh yeah, by the way, he now like dispels and some shit. What happens? At the start of combat, then every 2 rounds, move all minions. I don't think famine is affected by that. Chance to redirect to an ally sitting ahead of him. When an ally dies, gain 50% damage till the end of combat. When an ally dies, reduces all incoming damage. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't really want Stitches to eat the champion's damage. Oh, that's rude. Going for the FOD again. Good redirects. That's from the Lost Soul. The 50-50 redirects. That was a debuff or buff cleanse. You hate to see it. Can't get rid of Break and Swallow though. I think I can one-shot here.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Nom 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 nom. FOD next turn. I might not even need FOD actually. Might be able to just FOD the boss. Fuck it, you know? Rose spaghettios. Okay.
Death.
Okay.
One less annoyance in the world.
That's that. I could have fought the boss. But let's enjoy our time together with Stitches having 7 stacks of Break and Swallow. Now, some of you may know, this is actually really going to hurt. If I permitted it to happen. So he has 45% increased damage and 45% reduced damage. This could take a while. Can he cleanse himself? I don't remember. I think he can, right? I suppose we can check. Removes all buffs from the target. Nope, he cannot remove debuffs from himself. Cool. He is immune to being stunned, though. So we'll drop this. I could let this go off and just use all my wrath.
Madness manifest.
Who can use that? You know what? Sure. This is based off of the Wrath, right? Yeah. You're doing it again? You saw me expend all my wrath and thought,
Extinction of life.
I should do that again. Unholy strength. Yeah, that was the point. Yeah. How about new...
End of magic.
Oh. I think that would well team. I'll robe my belly. Oh no. If only I wasn't healing for... a lot. Is it 147? Dear mother of pearl. It's a lot. We're going with a lot. I don't know how much that is. It's a big number. Cookie gets all the attention though. No issue if stream would get delayed due to the web mistress. I appreciate your understanding.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
She'll probably come hang out during December. Because I'll have my door open. If she wants to be part of the cat cam. I know she's not usually a fan, but... one day the Magister will fall over.
My kingdom comes.
Nobody said this was a big... This is a team full of damage. Have both executions. Oh, wait, that's fine. Yay!
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, he gave me the warrior bones. That's so funny. Got the destruction maul and the ring of decay. Do I have both bones? I got rid of the wizard bones. It'd actually be very funny to have both the warrior bones and the wizard bones on the skeleton. Bones, bones, bones. Just so uninspiring, you know. GG, team. Doesn't Fob strip block and ward? It does, yes. That's why I threatened to use it on the boss. I just didn't. That was a very chill fight. Like, the danger of that fight was very high. And yet the reality of the fight was very chill. Max dread on a Reaper. The 50 mana per turn? Yeah. See, Abram's doing a lot of work. Yeah, Stitches did really well there. M-Curse is great. It's almost all attacks are crits. Alright, hey, sure. Whatever.
I want to show you a little magic trick.
Alright, we can go back to scaling now.
It embellishes my undead features. Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Because just keep stacking Dread. He is at the heights now. The only way to get more Dread is to get the Spirit Spear number up. Which shouldn't be difficult for him considering he has an Execute. Poor Skeletor. No stacks of anything. So Stitches needs 8 kills. Guinevere needs 9. And Famine also needs 9. But with the Grand Magister defeated, the original game comes to an end. It is time to head to the DLC. The Cemetery, with one of the greatest monologue cutscenes of all time. I'm going to let it play, and I'm going to have to mute myself, otherwise I'm going to just do the whole speech with Iratus. So here we go. Grab your bucket of popcorn. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here, but you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, huh? Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me Master. Obey! What is the meaning of this?
You have done well. The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate? A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death you will all dance upon my strings.
So be it. Let us witness the repeat of history.
That's the full monologue. And it is perfection. An unfamiliar power swept through the cemetery where heroes of old were laid to rest. The ground trembles in its wake as the souls of the exalted were called back from their repose. Together as one, a new army rose up against the arch-necromancer, unlike the corrupt mortals and beasts he has thus far faced. Hailing from a different age, returned in their prime, all the heroes of yore have returned. Myths and legends coming to stand side by side as the final bulwark against death. But even they might not withstand against Iratus and the power he has obtained, wearing both darkness and terror like a fine cloak as he treads upon the land. Fitting that it would all end on a grave, and as the stranger vanishes, only his words remain echoing in the necromancer's mind, further fueling the flame of his eternal ire. Boop. Death! Yeah, that's where it's from. It's so good. Alright, welcome to the final floor for realsies. We are facing off against the dreaded Hoplite. A terrifying creature. The tank of this floor. Holy shit! Huh.
Death. Good,
Alrighty.
Good. More materials. I didn't think it would be that easy.
It wasn't, though. So, everyone say hello to the Hoplite, who is a dick. But more importantly, the surprise of the healer. The healer does a lot of damage. Also,
Evil
why?
restored.
Did I not put the chainmail back on? Is this without the chainmail? Oh, dear mother of pearl. The Hoplite redirects a 100% chance, mind you, to redirect all damage from the person standing behind them. On top of that, let's keep doing this. The symmetry has a bit of a shtick. A universal shtick. Huh. Which is that whenever somebody dies, they provide a buff to the rest of the team that cannot be dispelled or removed in any way. The Hoplite
Savor these last few heartbeats.
is that he reduces... Would you stop?
End of magic.
I'm just going to start dispelling it. He reduces the damage received by, was it 10%? Yeah. The healer restores the health and sanity of people. I think I have to heal, or else the skeleton's going to die. Sure, it'd be great if you stunned, lost the armor, hit anything. There's also so much block and ward on this floor that it's ridiculous. Just a truly heinous amount.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I'd like my mana back. If I could. No stuns, huh?
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Anyone remember the fishing builds? And like, what the rate of success was? Oh hey. Okay. Very nice. I think I equipped the spirit stuff. You love that quote so much, it's fantastic.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Please tell me I equipped the spirit stuff. I did, fantastic. Okay. Oh. The healer damage surprises me every single time. And the reason is because the healer functions a lot like the Lost Soul, and that attack power increases the Lost Soul's healing. Attack power increases the healer's healing. A story I love telling was I had a maxed out Bone Daddy, but the Bone Daddy had the Wizard's Bone, so he took 50% less damage from physical damage, but 25% more from magical damage. So I, you know, faced against a healer, hit through a potion, and one-shot him. what that's about. So I've never actually tried Battle Eternal, because this says all units recover vigor, and I've always been like, oh, that sounds bad. But now that I'm thinking about it reasonably, 100 health is almost my full health bar on my tanky boy. And that doesn't affect me, really, when we're dealing stress damage. Also, the first thing being a grave here is just a kick in the nuts. Well, there are a lot of... What is with... What? 1, 2, 3... I can hit quad quest. I don't need... I guess we're looking for a Dark Knight. Or a Bone Daddy. There's one more thing that gives him a mirror. I don't want a Dark Knight. I don't think it's any of these. So, if we were min-maxing, I would go left here, and then we would go to the right, and then like this, like a zigzag. That's still 3 quests. But we could also go mid here to hit 4 quests. 4 quests. I do unfortunately have to connect with a grave there, but... Going out left here is 2 coffins. Team, I might have to go... This is... Oh my god, more graves. I might have to hit 3 quests instead of 4, team. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hit 4 total, but it's a bit inefficient. Leveling Iratus is still useful because he gains spell power. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's true. How bad is this quad quest route? Grave. It's not awful. I just missed out on a coffin. 2 coffins. I think we'll go for the 4 quests. You can have the skeleton play the organ again. Yeah. I believe there is a very powerful buff from the quest on this floor. I just never find it because I'm not lucky like that. Ba-ba-ba-da, there's also a lot of scaling opportunity if I really greed this out. I'm going to full greed, team. I'm sorry. We're going to miss -1 quest. Let's go full greed. We now have, I believe, a very high chance to find the drop of divinity.
Death.
Am I 2 wrath short? No. But hey, guess what? No shot. Well. I'm in danger. Go for the stun. Well, not dead. Not exactly alive. But not dead. Okay. Uh-huh.
Become part of the breathless tide.
You're doing great, Skeletor. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. I think I'm alive. You wanna die, William?
Toss them in with the rest.
Any minute now.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I told you, every time. The healer damage surprises me. Every single time. Oh, I probably shouldn't kill him. I want my mana.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Yes, the guard with the A-bomb was the play for a moment there. Alright, well. We'll restore our HP. Then we'll go clench our butt. Triple hop? What the? It's fine. Triple hoplite's totally fine. There's nothing to panic about. We have a front line for once in my life. There is nothing to worry about with triple hoplite.
You will restore.
Fun fact, they're kind of doing the same thing I do.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
With, if you targeted this hoplite in the back, it would transfer to this hoplite in the middle, and then transfer to this hoplite in the front. Come at me. Ow. I think we'll delay. You'll also delay. Okay. Nom 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 nom. What are you? Ow. Cowardice and weakness. By the way, this is a pretty good example of why I wanted to keep the leg cuffs. You know, if they weren't involuntarily lost to time. Just put some defense on Stitches' name, I guess.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Hey, can you remove all his armor? Thanks, bud. Really appreciate you.
This will be your end.
No. Actually, I'm full mana now, so I don't really need to do that. Delay. Delay. I say maybe more or worth removing cult item on Skelly for more damage
You know,
reduction.
if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
And what damage reduction do you think I should put there? Because I completely agree with you. I just don't have a more damage reduction. Except for this stupid thing. The Blood Diamond. Reduce all damage by 5%. Is 5% worth it? You know, I really wish you could put higher quality stuff here and make a better version. That'd be pretty insane.
It's no goal, but it will do.
It's worth noting that with this, I can stoke the flame myself, which I was doing against something, the cavalrymen. I don't know if it's worth it. Do I have the thing equipped? I do. Like, if I actually intend on using Stoke the Flame, it's probably not worth it. Because Stoke the Flame is like 17% now, I think. Max Dread on Guinevere. Oh, hey, it's a Viking. I'm a little worried about the healer, but I actually can't do anything with this positioning.
Fate within flames.
It's almost 20% now, Stoke the Flame. Yeah, this positioning is really hard for me, actually. Also, Stoke the Flame is not very helpful if everybody on the team has block and ward. The Viking has a lot of like pulls and throws and stuff. But all things considered, I'm really not afraid of him. I'm not sure what it is.
Madness manifest.
But I'm not. More afraid of all the mana I just spent doing question mark. I think Stitches is going to go for a kill here. Next turn. That could have been a mistake. Look at that, Stoke the Flames. 20%. How much does this cost? 6 mana.
End
Oh, yeah.
of magic.
Probably should have tried to heal the Skelly.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
It's all like riding a bicycle. I remember all the quotes. Are you okay, skeleton? You might be dead here. Please don't die. Please? Good. The fool. He went for support instead. Can't quite reach. What happens if we're guarding each other? Is that possible? I almost want to find out. This could be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Did we both go off? Oh. I don't think anything happens. Okay.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
There's a world where this kills this guy, and it'd be really funny. Okay. Nice, nice. It'd be great if this stuns. I still got it. Alright, that was really sketchy. But it worked out.
Give them no mercy.
I need to keep increasing the physical damage just so I can get more mana back from famine. Wait, no, he died. I was getting mana. I was farming mana off of him.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Hey, look, the gruesome snack. The ghoul. Let's try Battle Eternal.
Rivers will run red.
Show me damage reduction. That's not damage reduction.
A dark collecting.
I mean, we could give this to Guinevere to increase her healing, I guess. Because this is all damage instead of just spirit damage, but... or stress damage. Soak really helps as long as it can't be dispelled, yeah. That's an important stipulation, isn't it?
Madness manifest.
What am I afraid of here? It's a great question. Not entirely sure. I mean, the hoplites are infamously my foe. Why didn't I counter that? I don't know. Cowardice. You speak of justice, of cowardice. But I will show
Death delivered.
That actually went. That was good. That was a lot of damage stitches. He overshot the mark by quite a bit. Do I just go for the YOLO? Oh. You tried. Incredible. That was from 50% to dead. Yeah, Stitches is pretty good. Respect.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The thing is, Stitches has enough HP to eat the, eat the bomb if it comes at him, but Skeletor does not. Betrayal. The fishing is not going well.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Alright, he's full health. We're full health. He has no armor. I thought this was a retaliation meme sentence. Not doing a whole lot of that, am I?
Carve open their husks.
Really? 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 Okay.
Mine is the winning side.
Hey, the salamander skin is back. Oh. I feel like the physical damage reduction is kind of necessary to keep on. Not gonna lie. And I like getting Stoke the Flame and Infectious Lunacy. Just out of curiosity, if we were to take a peek at the Humanorium, our little cheat sheet here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 30, 0, 44, 22, 0. Can I survive? You know what? I'm going to. So I saw you have the 2 key items for Lich Sack build for end fight. You use Boiling Blood and Broken Orb? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I thought you used Cannibal Jaw and Broken Orb. You may have to help me with it because I've never done it before. But I am planning on trying the sack cheese. I kind of chose the wrong time. To unequip. Well, this magic damage anyway. Okay. Jaw gets dispelled. That's right. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Stoke here just in case. Because there's 2 healers. Alright. I think I go into defensive stance anyway. You know what? Stitches will be fine. Oh, Stitches is fucked. Ow. We're fine. We're totally fine. What kind of buff was that? Alright. I could have Wondrous World there, I guess, but...
Perish!
Alley... From 50%, I probably should have healed the skeleton. I think Stitches will be okay. Okay, good. Great! All according to Keikaku. Watch, this guy just eats the ward anyway. Like a bastard. I'm glad I kept the enchanted bone. Why did you lose this? Yep. It's 2 golems, skeleton, and lich. The skeleton only guards the lich, nothing else, and if you have the consumable for party heal on ally death, it helps a bit. I think I have it. I hoard those, you know. Nom 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 nom. Golems block, ward lich, and skelly till low, then blow up. And the sweet spot is being with 3 units, so Boiling Blood helps, but let's stay in 3. Okay. I think I get it. Weakness.
Terror will overflow. Don't know why, There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Cool. This might one-shot. It'd be really funny if it did. Okay. That was me tempting fate. Like, it'd be really funny. I should probably remove this buff. Alright, sure. Could you stop? I realize that I'm sitting here farming you, but please stop. I am so unbelievably glad.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
That I took the moment to enter defensive stance. Because I don't know if I would have survived otherwise.
A predictable outcome.
Alright. What are we not using? The brain's cute, but I think it's being sacrificed. The ghoul thing is cute, but we're not using ghouls.
Behold my work.
As adorable as they are. I am so tempted to press this dread button. But after what just happened to me, I think I'm going to go with health. Stitches the Seconds is vibing. Having a great time. Chilling. Cool. Next. Oh, hey, it's an Amazon. I might get one shot with my current HP pool. So, though it pains me to distill again, gonna keep on keeping on. Let's Armage every turn. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have expected that. Everyone say hello to the... I was going to call it the DLC unit, but it's a whole DLC. The 2-space unit of this floor, the Amazon, was currently being protected by the hoplites. This could be awkward. Just kidding. You tried. I had your number. So whenever a minion moves, she shall attack it. Or a lot. Thankfully for all of us involved, I'm not doing that. There's a world where I just eat this right now. I don't think it's the world we live in. There is such a reality.
Fate within flames.
So I'm actually going to delay. Weakness. I should have put on a ward. Hey, stoke the flames. Wow.
This never gets old.
So that move happened because of the... the hoplite. So I think we're safe now. Maybe. Possibly. Don't think this is enough. Actually, shall we do some testing?
Rivers will run.
If I drop that there, and then I fate
Death
you...
predestined.
Is that enough? Stitches want to play. I would like you to stop doing this, but I think we're okay. Especially if I stun you out of it. This floor is pretty good for fishing for this character. Maybe I should equip the Satyrs' hands. Hopeless. Oh. Did you remove my wards as much damage?
Sad display for mortal kind.
Oh, hey, that's my first brain thingy. This whole playthrough. Show me the damage reduction. Okay. The worst piece of shit ever is the burnt skin. The Lantern of Souls is not bad. But we'll take the boiling blood in case,
More for me.
things. In case of things. I don't know when,
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
That's 21 of your 5 off from 700. Boiling blood for Skelly with the Lich. Oh, you mean in the final comp? How's our thing doing? So Skeletor, unfortunately, only has 1 stack of Spirit Chainmail and 1 stack of Spirit Spears. We have to try and get him some kills, it looks like. Stitches is fully capped. He has eaten his fill. 76 to 84 dread damage is kind of obscene. Guinevere is at 5 and 2. She could also use some more kills. And Famine is almost fully stacked. 81 to 92 dread damage. Oh. And that's with all the distilling I've been doing, reducing the Glutton's Tongue efficacy. Burned skin over feathers. I don't know. They're both awful. They're both trash. Just like the positioning here. You probably want to open up with the Stokes. Probably. If I had this. YouTube dares to disconnect me from my own chat. I kind of have to kill the hoplite before
End of magic.
he moves me and triggers the Amazon bonus. Sure would have been ass. I think even if they move around, I'm still okay.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
No, don't do that. I am very glad that I did the warding. So Famine is good on his stacks. Guinevere would like some stacks. You know who doesn't need stacks? Stitches. You know who's probably going to get a stack here? Please. For love of all that's unholy. I think he did it. Heal, bitch. Nice. I am resisting the urge to get a kill on Stitches. It is difficult. I am struggling. But I'm trying. Fly me away from here. You're hopeless. Hopeless. No stun. No. Don't do that. No healing over time. No stun. Get it, Guinevere. Hey!
Soon saw some fresh corpses.
We're doing it. We're fishing. You can do better than that. Every time that Stitches goes, he has a chance to accidentally kill her. Just a small chance, you know?
Another
was the
step
Reaper.
towards my eternal kingdom.
Guinevere may have attacked, but it was the Reaper's skill. Oh, the Ring of Purity, look at that. With the amount of spell power that we have, the Ring of Purity is a free single target dispel. But therein lies the problem. Single target. You know, some armor might not be a bad idea. We'll max out her resistance first, I guess. Sure. What do I want? I think I have everything. Yep.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
27. Oh no. We have a foul creature, born from the bleakest womb. And it's protected by a hotline. Everyone say hello to the monk.
Death.
The most unholy of beings. Cool. Unfortunately, that didn't really help me. Unless Skeletor avenges his kin right here, right now.
One more for the stockpiles.
The monk, by the way, the reason why he's the foul demon born from the Bleakest Womb is that his attacks ignore armor, resistance, block, and ward. And he has slain many of my creations. A great many of them. So usually I fought them on sight. There's no discussion needed there. The sheer volume of Amazon's present is reducing the max potential body count. That's true. Wait, what the fuck happened? I looked away for a second and you're almost dead?
Fate within flames.
Right, redirect them, of course. There's a chance it kills. Pretty close.
Your frail bodies fail you.
This is an elite Amazon. That is worth noting. I might need a fourth. She panicked, which is good.
Extinguish hope.
Please go away. Oh, hey, clutch resist. Good. Must have rolled a little low on the damage. Of course. Yes, keep sweeping your turn. It's pretty helpful. Between the skips and the stuns, this might be okay. Yeah, keep skipping. It's perfect.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
We are still together, are we? I guess you and your bird are. Whoops, wrong button. Who got the kill? Reaper. You start choosing gear to sack from Iratus to give up. That's true. Oh, there's a glass dagger. I usually see that like on the second or third floor. It waited a long time to come to my hands. Today. Hey, it's the Justice! Alright, how we doing? Poor Skeletor. So Stitches is fully juiced, and Famine is fully juiced. Guinevere and Skeletor are kind of struggling a little bit to get this going. Alright, so everything that we think will not be of any value can be sacked. Which is honestly most of this, but no, I never tried the Ring of Terror. This does go over the... Unfortunately, everything here is non-negotiable. We need the shackles. I don't actually know if the final boss can be inspired. If we go with the alchemical strategy, we can't use the ring. Because it's irrelevant if they get inspired or not. I forgot how many good pendants Iratus had. Like, honestly, most of these are good. Yeah, most of these are just good. Actually, quite impressive. Cannot say the same about the weapons. There are a lot of mediocre weapons. You could even argue most of them are mediocre. Okay. What are we at now? Got 2 levels out of that. I need Conjure Shadows for the Lich Cheese, right? Kitavets?
My magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
Only if I don't have it now. The Shiva... Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the Amazons are a cruel reality. Because I just get lucky, you know? I'm just lucky like that. I'll say, what do we think the healer is going to do? The answer? The
End
image.
of magic.
I was surprised by that answer. We delay. I'd like to introduce the character that was briefly mentioned earlier in the Catacombs, the Justice. Wow. The Justice is the construct for this floor, and she is the worst of all worlds, honestly. She has the Warden's immune to all buffs and debuffs. She's immune to stress attacks, and after dying, she gives all allies +1 block +1 ward. And she's a construct, so immune to ignition, immune to stress, and just kind of giggles as you try to kill her. Go, Skeletor! Do your damage! I wish you could secure your kills.
End of magic.
I really do. All right.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
There's fishing for the spirit gear, and then there's not being screwed over. Do it. Can you imagine if that killed? Been perfect. Please don't throw your potion. Skeletor is in danger. This guy's close to the brink of death and also not.
Evil
It's very annoying.
restored.
This doesn't deal anywhere near enough damage.
Slash, chomp, crush.
Definitely had a better chance. I object. Look at Famine stealing kills even though he's fully juiced. Oh, that was close. Alright, so begins the long Kong Rong Con. I think Guinevere got a kill. Immaculate precision. Thank you.
Ooh,
Oh.
this one voided
Hey!
its bowels just as it died.
Sometimes you never roll the 4%, and sometimes it's the very first swing. C'est la vie. I probably should save for the block and ward. By which I, of course, mean just spend my Digger Souls to get block and ward. And out the rest of the stream, unfortunately, Eagles versus Ravens has begun. Good luck. Well, this is a battle. I think I'm gonna blow my load on the first character. This one.
death.
Yeah. Big fan of not fighting him. And we have the elite monk is here. That's what I was talking about. We also have the adept. The adept is the spellcaster of this floor, and when he dies, he deals magical damage to everybody, which is very rude, by the way. It actually does a surprising amount of damage on the higher difficulties. On our difficulty, it's not that big of a deal. But later on, beware. The daughter of the sea, etc., etc. I'm gonna do it. Screw the spirit of gear.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Yeah, he has a stance and he does stuff and he moves around. And, yeah.
Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a good way to secure any kills here, but I'll do my best. Is that Berserk? Interesting. I think we're supposed to fish for him now.
My kingdom comes.
With Mr. Skeletor. You wanna... What's this do again? Oh, nope. You had your chance, Skeletor. What can I say? Ow. I will be a little upset if after all this Skeletor the Sixth perishes. He needs to be the last one. That was nice. Oh yeah, the Lich can summon himself. That's right. Hey look, the foot. I hate the foot. The foot's disgusting. The foot. Don't need the rags. Probably don't need this. Should I get some damage on Skeletor? Like melee damage? He's starting to swing a lot, as is Stitches. Oh, it's a questless full heal. Goodbye, 0.3% damage.
Behold my work.
He missed. What do we got? Let's make a vulnerability potion. Goodbye, 0.9% damage. Alright, quest time. I think the Adipus is kind of there. Yeah, no, right. Any sufficiently large graveyard has a grave digger, but you did not expect to stumble upon this decrepit shell of a man. Someone who is both blind and deaf, crawling on the ground with a shovel in his grasp and hands and knees so black as dirt, they seem like they have been dunked in ink. You were about to simply pass the old fool by in disgust, when among his incoherent mumbling, you hear him mutter something resembling necromantic incantations. You decide to investigate this broken creature, and you discover that the local gravedigger is a mad necromancer, forced to live like this after losing everything else in life. While his mind may be gone, there is still knowledge to glean. I don't remember exactly what these options do, but I know that dissecting him for parts is really good, so we're gonna do that.
A dark collecting.
With careful hand, your body... Are you open... What? With careful hand, you're open... Just typo. You open the body of the wretched fool and find that every single bone in his body holds a necromantic symbol. For somebody so deranged, she managed to store a lot of dark power in his frayed form. Thank you for the 2 epic pieces. Skeletor. This is a tempting press. I was overwhelmed by temptation. What is this combat? Stoke Justice, or Stoke Monk Justice Double Adept. I'm gonna try not fighting him. Although I really do. I felt like Palpatine for a second. I know you would. I don't know if that alone would help. Probably should have gotten defense there, actually. Wow. Yeah, I should have. Are you going to kill me? I would certainly like to. I know you would. We'll move stitches and prepare. Reality is an illusion. You're an illusion. Oh, that is not... Oh, okay. It was going to be bad. Go. Skeletor, that was your chance. That was your chance, buddy. Speaking of chances.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
It's just to steal 2 kills. Probably. Oh, I might be dead. We're fine. Totally fine. Not even worried a little bit.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I need to get rid of this. Or stun it. Okay. Never worried.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Never worried.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Oh, she's immune to stuns. That's right. Could you please kill him? Maybe. Wrong person.
Extinction of life.
Alright, Skeletor. Was set up for you, my boy. Wait, don't do it. How did I know? Life? Am I dead? What is life? Hello? It is thinking. You are offline. I am aware. Alright. Let's see. What is life? Hey, we're back! Hello? I have never been able to restore this before. Thinking. You are offline. I am aware. Yes, I'm listening to myself. Okay. Alright. That's back. Let me get the game back up. I'll come back, thank you. Can you tell everyone who left to come back? I jest, mostly. I think on YouTube's VOD, it will just cut all that dead part and restore to when the connection was returned. I'd say that's the benefit of having a 2 PC setup, but even a 2 PC setup would have been fucked by that. Everything in the house got shut down for some reason. Okay. Let me switch back to the correct scene. I have to do this fight again. Alright, we're alive. I think. Yes, we're alive. Sorry about that. I remember what I was doing. I'm so flustered, I don't remember what I was doing. I'm assuming it was trying not to die. I probably should just delete it there, actually. Yeah. What a group to come back to. Yeah. 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 I should have just delayed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't really stop that. So I think we're just eating it. Yeah. I'm up to a flat 20% damage reduction, though. That's nice. Okay, cool. Where's eating it?
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Here we go. I think I have to eat the monk. Though it pains me. Unless this kills. Shucks. Alright. I believe the monk cleanses all buffs on me and all debuffs on the enemy. I believe that's his death effect. The teachings were a lie. They were, yeah. Stop that. Am I really gonna have to, out of desperation, just eat this guy?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I might. I don't like that. Could you leave me alone?
It will take more than death to stop
What
my
the fuck?
legions.
Third position? Really? Alright. I'm gonna invoke special privileges because I lost power. Fuck you. That's not what I... That's not what I pressed. Fuck. I clicked it too soon, that's what happened. Fuck you.
Death.
Good.
Your frail bodies fail you.
This looks much better. You have one job. Perfection. Okay. Now then. Now that that's all taken care of. We'll rub our tummy. I can't believe they've all targeted the third position. That's wild. But I suppose not surprising. That sort of thing just happens, you know?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Oh, I stunned one. Wow, look at that. I definitely should have put a ward. You know what?
Fate within flames.
Just in case.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
I had a lot of faith that I should not have possessed. There. That's what we'll do. No. That's not allowed. You can do this, Skeletor.
This will be your
Or not.
end.
And if you want to keep stunning me, that's okay, I suppose. We're chilling.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I was in the stun there, but... Whatever the next meme sentence is, I'm gonna make the choices very high damage builds. That's what I'm gonna do.
Your frail bodies fail you.
All remaining strength, huh?
One more for the stockpiles.
Just like balls deep damage builds. That's what I'm gonna do. All the way. There's also a funny build. I don't know what you died to. There's a funny build where you have two skeletons, at least, that just shuffle back and forth with the stun. Oh yeah, I've never found an hourglass this playthrough. That's what I'm missing. No hourglass. Unfortunately, it's very weak to certain enemies, but it's
A
very
sad
funny.
display for mortal kind.
Show me. Maybe we can see a spiked head for once. I haven't seen a single one this whole playthrough. Nope. 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 No spiked head alone. Unholy water could be funny.
More for me.
Oh, hey, a plague dart. And a Ronin. Hmm. We could put the water on Guinevere, although I have enjoyed the soul gem. She's at 6-3. Skeletor's at 7. He's getting there. He's maxed out too. Guess you're going for vigor now. Yep. Next meme would be 2 backline vamps using Berserk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? What am I even looking at?
Evil restored.
We're facing off against 2 new enemies. Or, you know, enemies we haven't seen yet. The Ronin who, if he is the last person, he will act twice and deal 50% more damage, so he doesn't want to be the last person. He also has very high evasion and has a stance that I think is a counterattack or something. And the Plague Doctor, who is the character you stack, right? Yeah, you stack a Purification, and at 3 charges, he does a special ability. But we have like 3-4 different ways of cleansing, so it's really not that big of a deal. That is a problem, however. Naruto bastard.
He will restore.
Alright, well. I don't really want to be up here. Huh. I'll also get rid of the wards, yes, if nothing else. Alright, thank you. Stop it. I think I'm just eating him. How did you survive? I have to cleanse.
End of magic.
Okay, we're good. There's a discount store Dracula Naruto. Naruto. Could you stop it, please? What the f... Oh. Yeah.
You will restore.
Da ba boo da beep ba da boo da ba 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 ba. There are so many people I need to eat here.
Being born was your first mistake.
Please don't kill Guinevere.
Choosing me? Your last.
Please don't kill Guinevere. I'm looking at the spear. Okay. Well, that was a little awkward.
You will restore.
We should go after their block and ward.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
It's done. Okay. I love how most of the team has restored their block and ward
my
issue.
eternal kingdom.
Yeah. Lil. Alright, fine, I'll equip the Satyrs hand. Did you get 2 procs, or was I dreaming? I think I was dreaming. Alas, poor Warlock.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Stitches is probably going to continue his attacking. Alright. Hasten for a quest. Give me a quest. I like I'm just straight up not using 2 slots. Oh, hey. This is new, I think. To me. The sound of distant howling travels amidst the graves, but it is one that you recognize. The blood-chilling sound can only belong to a ghoul, yet it is not one of your own make, but a feral creature. Ghouls are natural survivors. but to find one at the center of the biggest human city means that it is a powerful representative of its loathsome kind. One that can be made into an ally. Your undead march to the source of the sound and eventually find her lair. However, your arrival has changed the situation for this ghoul. The newly risen heroes make for poor meals, and it looks like she is about to be destroyed by the army of the Blessed. You will need to intervene if you wish to save her, or you could risk looting the bodies the ghoul has collected in her lair, hoping she will last long enough for you to make away with a decent bounty. I don't care about the ghoul. Yoink. While your troops are still busy carrying bodies, the risen heroes burst forth and attack. Seems the ghoul was not able to hold them off for long. Okay. I don't think I need stoke here. Maybe I do. Rude? Give him a delay. See what happens. Big damage.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
You wanna claim your kill? Or anything? Ah, right, stance, yeah, pain. I'd love to eat it.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
This might be a little frisky. Oh, fine. Oh, Stitches might be dead. Cool. Cool. Fortunately, I can't delay again. Oh,
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I'm going to interrupt this dance just in case. No, I'm not. Cool. Good talk. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay. Now we're chilling.
Toss them in with
Hey, good job, Skeletor.
a predictable outcome.
Almost like I planned that. Your unliving pawns quickly dispatched all the risen heroes, despite being caught off guard. Your superior tactics have once again led to victory. But unfortunately, no loot. What a waste. No loot. Talento, talento, talento.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
I guess we'll go down here. I do not recall where this Unfrozen came from. Also, because this is a full elite fight,
embellishes my undead features, no?
let's use some items showing. I think scissors will be fine. I think. This is why he starts with a stack of break and swallow, you know? So the double elite hoplites. Elite Viking. And an elite healer. Certainly a combination of all time. Of course. Okay. I think we definitely dispel that.
End of magic.
No need to be so creative. Put a delay with stitches. Maybe we get a kill. Maybe we don't. I don't know why they're so obsessed with displacing stitches. Or Skeletor. It's like their favorite, their heart's desire, you know?
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
We don't have the spirit spear equipped, so we don't have to think about that. We just need to think about how to bring glory to the Dark Gods. Which I think is just feasting on them. Stitches want to play. I think we're good now, too. Ragnarok. Oh, right. I saw that one warden was like, easy. Easy as
Terror will overflow.
Just fucking eat him. Get in my belly. Anytime now, Mr. Healer. Join me. On a nice little adventure.
Butcher them.
Yes, butcher them. That is what we are doing. Oh well. No insta-kills.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
The game really wants to see your Widow build. Dance Dance Revolution was on the,
Fetching.
Dance Dance Revolution. Revolution. I have full health and full mana. Alright. We go to this quest. Of course, there's an elite monk here. What are we working with here? 8. So 2 more for Skeletor. Team. I think I'm giving up on Guinevere. I don't know if Guinevere can quite literally get these. Like, physically, possibly, conceivably obtain these. Stoke.
Fate within flames.
I think we'll delay. Protects. Stomp. Guard. I believe we've learned anything here. It's that if you are ever struggling with anything, just call forth the Raper. And all of a sudden, your struggles will seem less significant. I believe that's what we've learned. You son of a biscuit. How dare you flee? Raven dog. How do I break your ward? I know the answer. I know what I must do, but I know not if I have the strength to do it.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Wow. He's really back there, isn't he?
Evil restored.
Oh well. Wait. It's not farewell. What? Huh. No. I missed? Ah, I missed again. Oh, he is at 70% evasion. Fix that problem. Anyone want to kill? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller?
This is my kind of entertainment.
Stitches accidentally got the kill. Go figure. Good job, Stitches. Proud of you. Accidentally securing the kill. Since 1992. I constantly forget how that heal moves him back. I know, right? And gives him a gazillion defensive stats. Just for the lulz. There you go, Skeletor. Your final stick. I actually think you need one more.
Soon this world will be mine.
I didn't know you could skip the loading of the items. I wish I knew what I got. An ectoplasm, I think. One more. Uno mas, and then Skeletor the 6th will be the most powerful Skeletor to have ever Skeletored. And then we're done, because I don't think Guinevere is getting a kill. I really don't. We'll level Iratus for spell power. It was suggested by Kidavet, so it has to be good. My logic. One of the only movement skills that kind of hurts his allies more than helps. It can, yeah. But then he slips through my fingers. This might be a stoking opportunity. Actually. Oh, they're fast. I should have used, the initiative thing. Sure. Spell power, spell power, spell power, spell power. An early acid gland, but little did he know it did nothing. Thank you. Ow. I was waiting for them to attack me. Here, spell power.
Madness
What are we at?
manifest.
39.5% damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, now you hit me, I see. I see. I see. I wish that stack did anything. To be fair, if we were scaling off debuffs, it would do something, but we're not, really. I got tired of fighting it. Now we can fight this one. Skeletor gets to swing 4 times.
Break their bones.
Because she got accuracy. By the way, over 200% accuracy. Just for the record. Alright, listen, Skeletor. You have to kill her before the curse does, okay? That's all you need to do. You're on a little bit of a timer. Don't worry. I believe in you.
Flash, chomp, crush.
My faith in you is waning. There you go, Skeletor. Final one. This is your final stack. You can do it. Fully juiced.
Mine is the winning side.
10-10. Now we can equip some good items. So we go Robes of Potence.
Now I will make
And the horn.
mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
We have the Soul Leech. We're gonna go to a quest. Give me a quest. I was gonna ask who needs these stats, and well, I know who doesn't need them, but I know who's getting them. Of all the things I could have put my points into, attack was probably one of the worst. But you know what? We've come this far. Let's be greedy, little bitch, shall we? I know not what this quest will hold, so we're distilling just in case. The moon hangs low in the sky and pours down an almost unnatural light upon your dark army as it advances through the graveyard. The stars themselves have anticipated your awakening, and now that you are no longer trapped beneath the ground, you have a chance to petition for their power. An old memory returns, a dark ritual that can imbue your undead with the powers of the night itself, bringing them to the peak of their abilities. You are fortunate to have emerged during a celestial alignment to be granted such a boon, but it is still up to you to decide how to use it. I have never gotten this event before, and I think this is, in fact, the first and only permanent upgrade. We're going to take the Apex of Dread. You draw upon the powers of the night, imbuing your minions with the dread they need to finish this war. +6 dread permanently. So what are we at? 69. Nice. To 71 for Skeletor the 6th. Stitches the 2nd is at 84 to 92. Guinevere is at 73 to 78. And Famine is at 91 to 102. What the fuck? I'm sorry, is this Quad Monk? Quad Monk? Why? Why? Why?
Finally, this item finds its way.
You know what? I'm gonna do this because they deserve it. I'm gonna creepy doll this bitch. Boom. Unlucky, panic, unlucky, and unlucky. Okay, well, I know what we're doing, unquestionably. Spell power. Stoke. I'll be on the upcoming Ham game. I'm gonna play it. That's my opinion. I don't know if that was what you were looking for. Also, they removed my Stoke the Flame. Rude. If this guy removes the Stoke and then these three all punch, Skeletor might fall, so I will heal. Is there a world where Stitches kills one of them? Probably not. Especially if he misses. Holy shit.
My kingdom comes.
Rude. Super rude. Ultra rude.
Perish.
Okay.
Ye will restore.
Aha. Skeletor is in danger. Which is never good. Skeletor is in a lot of danger.
As
I needed to heal
worthless
there.
as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I did the wrong one.
One less
matter.
annoyance in the world.
Oh. 9. We can go for a kill. No. That was alarmingly close. Oh, shit. Good.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
You're stunned. Well, that was terrifying, as I expected 4 monks would be.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Last I rendered my ass, I've seen like 15 in the last hour. Yeah. Okay, we can go to an ancient coffin to get an item, then fight an elite. You know what? Let's do that. That way I can restore my mana at the very end.
It's no gold, but it'll
it'll
do.
Show me something. Nothing.
Toss it with the rest.
Alright, we have an elite elite healer, elite Amazon, elite Viking. Not too bad. Not too bad. The final battle before the final boss. So we'll stoke here, I guess?
Fate within flames.
Stoking has proven to be quite effective. Okay.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Delay. Maybe he'll eat something next turn. We'll find out. I think the healer buffed the Viking.
Carve open their husks.
Nom, 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 nom. I don't have a plan to get rid of all this ward, though. Not a good plan, anyway. I guess that'll do. I really don't want to just wind up randomly dead to a healer potion. Cowardice. Please die. Any moment.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Almost punished. I should say never punished. How have I dealt stress damage to him through ward? Is it all from the crits and whatnot? Huh. I guess his stress damage goes through wards. There's like 5, I thought.
Give them no mercy.
Well. Alright.
Do you know if this keeps up?
Oh, there it is.
We're done purging the world ahead of schedule.
The drop of divinity. Right at the very end. Alright, team. It's time for the final battle. Now, I have a few ways
from ancient times
to cheese this boss out, but we're going to be trying a new one today. What do I give you? What do you want? What do you need? I don't think I'm going to spend any more points on this. Or any more Digger Souls. We could gamble a little bit. I don't know how stat intensified we actually need this to be. Alright. So the way this works. We're going to be making a Lich. Companions might actually end this run at level 69. Well, they might if I was going to take them into the boss fight. Which I will if this fails, because I've never done this before. I could mess it up royally. So we're going with 2 Bone Daddies.
Ah, this is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
We're going with un skeleton. And 1 Lich. Where is he? And if we have rare items, we'll give them to the Lich. Like so. Okay. So. The Lich gets the Giga Brain. Or, you know, the highest brain we have. You get the seconds. And then we'll give these to the other ones. The Bone Daddies. Thing 2, Thing 1 and Thing 2, exist for a singular purpose.
I expect results.
They exist to bone ward and then explode with Annihilation System. So basically, they just need all of the HP. I guess max accuracy, sure. Go block ward, why not? This is based off HP, right? Yes. So I don't need attack. Initiative. Sure. Could be Thing 1. Only have 3 skins, right? Yeah. All the HP, all the initiative, all the accuracy. Boop, boop. Sure.
Serve me well, my minion.
Bone ward, kaboom. Now the skeleton would be Jack Skellington. Creative name, I know.
Get back to battle.
Similarly, exists for a single purpose, but still retains the unnerving fortitude shenanigans.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
And his purpose is to protect the Lich at all costs. So, max all this crap. Okay. Oh, he also needs higher initiative. There. And then the Lich will be Iratus Jr. Sure. Is our main carry piece, who gets the Boiling Blood and the Broken Orb. So then when they're missing a slot, which will happen, he gets a bunch of stats, and then whenever a minion dies, he gains +1 block, +1 ward. I'm assuming he's just fully juiced. That is a lot of ward. Which I think gets ignored, by the way. I have no idea what kind of stats we're looking for with him. So you're not concerned about the Paladin interrupting stances? Nope. That is the wrong button. Let's gamble. Let's go gambling!
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Perfect. I wanted health. Get some evasion. Okay. So the skeleton, or the Lich, can call forth summons if need be. Go for the cheaper version. And I think it's just Armageddon spam. I think that's the strat. So I don't actually think they need Corrosive Cloud. We might go Plague Cloud just for the crit, because I don't think we're using this at all. Cannon Fodder. Sure.
Now,
Case needs to heal.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
This. I don't think we're using this, but if we were, that'll do. Okay. Now, Mr. Jack Skellington needs Boiling Blood. And also, man, I'm hesitant to give him the drop. I don't know.
Behold my work.
We're gonna give Thing 1 and Thing 2 this and the Unholy Water. If this doesn't work, you know what? We'll do it. I'm all in. This will do. You can also gamble a little bit for Jack Skellington. Give him a little bit of respect. Oh, I already had it. Just kidding. I just want to max that. Maximum evasion as well. Okay. So I think we're good. With this, I like the mana regen. We don't need the shackles. That's unimportant. So probably just the Wrath regeneration.
Now I will make
Horn.
mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
How much evasion do you have, Iratus Jr.? Not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe we switch your chest piece for something? We could also do the science thing at the same time, but I'm going to try not to. Maybe enchanted clothing.
Fetchy.
One of the characters does ignore it, but... do I have the thing when somebody dies? When a minion dies, all allies recover vigor one-time use. The Grimoire might be better. How much is Armageddon? It's 35. Oh, I should be fine then. Because we have 12 per turn, 10 we start with some, and then we generate a bunch. Yeah. We'll just go Delectable. Okay. If I were to bring in any potions for this, I'm assuming Vulnerability would be pretty good. Hell yeah, Enchanted Cloak, yeah. The good shit. Let's just go I'm pretty sure they cleanse themselves. And I know that, the mage attack, the mage's basic attack, I think, cleanses, or dispels you, right? This is heart, armor, and rag. You don't need to get too creative here. I do want to see what it looks like at its apex power, though. At least one. So it's armor.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Okay. Hearts. Wrong. Where's the heart? Oh, nice. I rolled it well. And rags. I'm impressed I remembered. Come on, first try purple. Again.
My word.
You can do it. Game. Perfect. I feel like I should throw a disclaimer out there. Don't gamble, you will lose. Okay. 35% more damage. That's not bad. I'll throw a few more in here. I do like the vulnerability potion. Okay. I have a mana potion in this. Alright, team. I have never used this combo before. I don't know what's going to happen. But I have all of the pieces to make it magical. Indiscriminate Fate would be better. Would be a pretty cute one, but... Here it is. Let us face off against the final boss. If this team falters, we have the main team. The armies of the risen heroes lie broken and vanquished behind the arch necromancer and his shambling horde. Victory! So close, you can almost taste it. But as so often is the case, one last obstacle has manifested before him. An all too familiar obstacle. 4 faces, 4 sets of weapons drawn against him, forged and tempered to ensure his defeat. The 4 exalted heroes of old come to battle their ancient enemy once more. History will indeed repeat itself on this day, but the outcome is not set in stone. The time has come for a brutal reckoning, and afterwards they will call him Master. Alrighty. So, this is the final fight. There are 4 heroes. They all have their HP linked. So, they do not escape, has shared Vigor and Sanity with the other heroes. They act twice in a turn. Whenever a minion attacks this character, it is dealt 50% physical damage and interrupts stances. That is the Paladin. The Elf, who went first, she deals 40% damage to all minions each time Iratus casts a spell, physical damage. The Mage deals 50% magical damage to a minion whenever it moves, and the Dwarf, after each miss, increases the 10 accuracy of all heroes and buffs their damage by 5% until the end of combat, which can, in fact, indeedly do, be purged. Alright. So as mentioned, the goal is very simple. we protect the Lich. And then the Lich does Lich things. It sure would be great to get rid of their ward first, wouldn't it? Or am I crazy?
Evil restored.
Alright, that feels good enough. So once the Bone Daddies get low, they're gonna explode. I'm a little concerned about the fact that that does physical damage, right? And they all have block. I think this is gonna be removed, but I can do that. Alrighty, let's try one. We'll do 23.
Corruption. Extinction.
Okay. Again, the whole point is protecting the Lich. Nothing else matters. Do I try and remove this? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the Bone Daddy attack is physical damage. That's a fucking combo.
Might want to make them a bit sturdier next time.
So our delectable shenanigan has popped. Put this on you, I guess.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
And then I will break your block, because why not? So now the Lich is more powerful, as is the skeleton. This is true damage. Maybe just heal a little bit. While that thing 1 is alive, I do have bonus spell power. Oh dear. The Lich is dying.
Madness manifest.
I'm gonna blow up here. Why? The mage needs to move his ass. Get out of here, bud.
Extinction of life.
I don't think this is gonna work, dude. I think the skeleton's gonna die.
Congratulations. Yeah. You entertained me.
There's a lot of damage going on here. Heroic negation. No negation.
End of magic.
Yeah, this ain't working. I also don't know why he's in the front all of a sudden. He does not want to be here. Yeah, their block is back. So you Steam invite? Okay, that was you. I wasn't sure. I've been getting a lot of random Steam invites of people asking me to trade cards or something. And I'm like, no. They're mine. Mr. Stranger, I'm the one who's allowed to resurrect. I know, right? Could you stop it with all the bloody wards? Well, we made it like halfway there.
Do nicely.
I need to get rid of their wards as well. What the?
End of magic.
I don't think this is good. I don't know what I did wrong. I also pressed the wrong button there. Or right. But,
That used to be one of you.
this is a tactical retreat. Oh, that's right. This is how this works. When you tactically retreat, you...
So it was not the right tool for the job.
You start retreating, and then you, at the start of your turn, you will retreat. But you take like 100% more damage or
Death
something?
has been denied. For now.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Now then, for the real strategy. Let's go gambling! This will crump the glutton's tongue, but... it's fine. You saw the fight. They basically just ignore everything. It's blood, skull, and weapon, right? Yeah, blood, skull, weapon. They ignore defenses and they do what they want when they want.
Ah, the
I believe
smell of successful alchemy.
Feel free to correct me. If you have full legendaries, you need 4. We do not. It's blood skull weapon, right? God, I hope so.
It's no goal, but it will do.
I'm still gambling for weapon. For blood. Okay. I did it again. I have to pick 2 things.
Skeleton.
Again,
will
this
clean
crumps
up
the
this
tongue, but you're about to
mess
witness something truly magical.
later. Behold my work.
Something truly magnificent. Alright. No. Should we gamble some more?
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Just a little gambling. What the actual fuck? Can you not roll purple? Hello? Huh. Wow. No. Blood. Weapons do not want to roll. We have 3.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Wow. Can't get that 4th one. This is not going to happen. Alright, fine. So, for this... I wish I could just sort from my highest, but no. This is why you gamble everything, and then it just does it for
With
you.
knowledge and will comes victory.
Doesn't that sound great? Like I said, we're gonna need a little bit more than 4. But thankfully I saved the, the cheese stuff. The cheese-tastic things. Alright. So here in our artifacts, we're going to go to that.
It embellishes my undead features.
And for extra security, that. And then we, what? Could I reduce damage somehow? No. Take some spell power. Okay. Plan B, team. Got the Jaws buff can be spelled. I actually wasn't using Jaws. I was using Boiling Blood and Broken Orb. Can Boiling Blood be dispelled? I think it could. Alright. So, we have our potions here. Oh, and by the way, Garrick, yes, I will accept. And, 1, 2.
Rivers will run red.
And now, we wait. The dwarf does not care about blocking warden. Yeah, so the elf ignores armor and resistance. This guy ignores block, and he ignores ward. Got it. That's right. So, yeah. That's, how it goes. Thankfully, the paladin does neither. None of that ignoring shit. Alright. 3. Oh, hey, that one wasn't consumed. Nice. That's what the ring does. Alright, team. Well, I think that was a successful final boss cheese. As always, my... Oh, you're a merchant, so... This is the most reliable strategy, by the way. Like, by far. It's not even close. The strategy works on Eternal Harvest 5. Usually I bring Bone Daddies with me to keep self-healing themselves. No, Skeletor, you must live. And he shall. My friends... This work. Oh, did not cast a spell. Thank you all. I was thinking of whether I wanted to cite them or drop the potion on them. Oh, like a crowpaw. Did we get to 69? Skeletor the 6th. Level 69. Very nice indeed. I tried the Lich build. I don't get it. I know it can be done. I've heard it's been done. But I don't get it. So that, my friends, has been another glorious meme sentence with Skeletor. It was a bit bumpy, but ultimately Skeletor got there in the best way I know. And before we start on the speech, let's see the ending, shall we? Together at level 69. Ah, of course I must select the battle score.
Well, that was quite fun, but it was merely an appetizer. Stirred my anger, and I will come for you with an army beyond counting. Abandon all hope, ye who oppose me. For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead.
You did this, Mr. Stranger. GG, another successful year. The Retaliation kind of had to be, like, the strictly Retaliation kind of had to be abandoned. And I don't feel bad about it. My assessment remains that Retaliation is cute and a decent ancillary piece. But, I don't think you should bother to make it a main thing. I also never found the spiked head. Or whichever one does physical damage. We only found the salamander skin. We got 2 of them. We actually used the salamander skin. We would not have beaten Eternal Harvest 5 without it. With the zombie. That was one of the strangest comps I ever did. But, yeah. Good fun as always to return to Iratus. This, of course, was part of the annual meme send-ins to celebrate my birthday. On the 26th, I turned 32. Yay, hurrah. Joy, oh joy. So back next year, when I turn 33. Yay. There'll be a poll, like a week or 2 before my birthday, just for the annual meme sentence. And there is a sequel in the works. And, of course, whenever that happens, I'll be there. Whether they invite me or not. I'll just walk in. We may need to make a new... Oh, I don't know. Will the meme sentence continue after the sequel has been released? I'm not sure. But right now they are working hard on Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. I have not played a HOM game in like decades, so I have no idea what to expect. But I have faith that at least Unfrozen will give it the respect it deserves. So if you were here during Iratus' early access, you know the developers do their best. So I have hope it will at least be decent. And I'll be there as well in Q2 2025. No dates. At least I'm not aware of. But that was the meme sentence. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. The streams, the next stream will probably be for PoE 2, because I have a lot of videos I'm currently working on. The next video is Malachi. I haven't forgotten our little dwarven friend. And I hope to see you there. So thanks all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out and all the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. And if you would like to stay up to date with anything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. And I'll see you next year. Or around. Bye. Thanks for sticking through the power outage. Sorry about that.